Hello everyone, Master Zach here. Today, we are going to be playing Limbus Company. And I'm actually going to skip this because last time it gave me a copyright claim when I was listening to the lobby music, and that sucks. But yes, today, we are going to be playing Limbus Company. Specifically, the dungeon of Canto IV. And this should be a lot of fun, and this should also take a while. So I actually have some Cheez-Its here. I have a soda, which I'm going to open now. And I've got a full thing of water, so yeah. With that all out of the way, hello Wei, and hello Jay. How are you guys doing today? Alright. I haven't actually played Limbus in a bit, like, since the last Limbus stream, I think. So I'm not rusty or anything, but, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, we switched Sinclair out for Sinclair, so we're gonna switch Sinclair back in. Event closed. Very sad. Very, very sad. We actually did get the stuff, though. We did get the stuff. We did get up to 1,000, which is exactly what I wanted. We did get our little badge thing. If you guys haven't seen the, Limbus thing that I did, I forgot. Yeah, Scrap Farm video, that's what it was. But yeah. Your mom went to the store for milk so you can get oatmeal? Very nice, very nice. Alright. Oh. Let's see. There's a new pull as well, but it's for Faust and Gregor, which we already have 3 stars for. Faust, like the best 3-star, and then Gregor, I don't know what Gregor's 3 stars are and if they're good. But yeah, the only 3 stars we're going for now are Heathcliff, Dawn, and then all the other, like, bottom half people. So, yeah. Alright, with all that intro out of the way, let us go to... You love Gregor's new ID? Very nice, very nice. I am not knowledgeable enough in Gregor's new ID, so I will not cast any judgment. Alright. Your brother keeps eating and drinking everything? You think they even ate your cotton candy? Oof. You haven't gotten it, just love it visually? True. Let's go, baby. Yes! It's time, Cheeky. It's time, everybody, to enter the dungeon for the Reminisced League of 9. This is gonna take a while. Alright. Let's go. For this dungeon, you may not select a supportive identity for Yi Sang. Yi Sang must always participate in battle. Wait, does that mean I can't be Spice Brush? I wanna be Spice Brush. Do I have to be, like, level 12? Oh, no. Hold up, wait. Does that mean that I have to be, just base Yi Sang? What is this about? What is this about? Or can I be Spice Brush? No, you can? Okay, that was good. I was like, oh no. Alright, no, we're fine. Alright, I think we're what? It said we had to be level 35, and we got a level 31, we got a level 32. All the people we're gonna be using are level 30. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, this is a horrible idea. As we approach the center of the Golden Bough's resonance, I notice scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, petals were weaving. So the fathoms of Yi Sang's ego are over there. Come on, let's get in. He just says, come on, we're going.
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데.
Oh, who is this? Is this the Twisted Man? Wow, I sure didn't expect I'd be back here. Is this thanks to the Golden Bough, or is it you, Yi Sang? Oh, it's Dragon. Uh-oh. It's him, but good. Are they doing a redemption arc for him? I'm so sorry, but no. Cat. You. Luckily, you didn't just ignore him the entire time. True, yeah. Good thing. good thing that Yi Sang actually has a 3-star identity that we use, because that would be bad otherwise. Cat. When we got there, Dragon greeted us merrily. How cozy. What place is this, Yi Sang? Everyone's sepia filter. Can't believe it. The only place where I may breathe. That's what this was. There are stacks of paper on the desk.
보통 이런 건
True.
우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 거지.
Alright. Yi-sang quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what the thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them. A letter. I had written it once, and its structure follows that of a play's script. Ooh? Let's go. It's then reasonable to assume that each actor in the play was provided with one. Alright, you can shut up, Mersal. We're having a moment here. If so, this may have well been a stage awaiting our revival, rather than simply emptiness. A simple emptiness. Oh! Okay. Sinner acting tier list, let's go. So basically, what it wants us to do is, like, act out a play. I see. And Yi-sang is gonna be the main character. From the looks of it, we'll have to read out this script, right? So I can't tell if this is the bad dragon or the good one. Is this the good dragon? Yeah, he still says he's the food resource department, so I think he's still evil. He's just been forced against his will to play a part, to play a role. Maybe Beck might just come, Yi-sang. True, Beck could be here. If Beck got this... If Beck got to this space before she died, I'm not sure what I should call this. Yeah, he's still evil. It's the same from earlier. Yep. He's like, if she didn't die, you know? If she's still alive, I hope you're dead. I hope you die. Anyway, if the entrance opened while she was alive, her consciousness might have been wrapped up in this, as ours were. Okay. For what reason did you stab Beck? He hesitated a little too much. What did you want this kind of eulogy from me? The reason, I'll hear it. No, it's really... You knew as well, Yi-sang, that in that state, Beck's death was imminent. Her life would have painfully scattered away if I let her be. Yeah, I don't believe you. That's why you can't lash out at me, despite the anger boiling inside you. It wouldn't have made much of a difference. This time, the Fathoms of Ego might present themselves differently from the previous ones. Well, of course, they've always presented themselves differently, Faust. Doesn't take a genius to know that. The Fathoms of Ego are places or images of someone's mind made manifest. Yeah, we know that. It releases a powerful and complex energy. It might draw other people in than the sinners, like those deeply related to Yi-sang in this case. Okay. That's so? Just to put it bluntly, it dragged in a bunch of clowns to act on stage. Is that right? See? He gets it. He gets it. Please let Faust mansplain stuff, Zach. Okay. But, like, why do that when Heathcliff can just say, a bunch of clowns on stage, is that right? True. Hello, gal, how's it going? How are you today? It's all she has right now? True. Perfect mid-tier Faust over here. Although this is merely a guess. Yes, I suppose that's about right. We'll have to do our best with our given roles. We're actually gonna be the Sinner Circus now. That's crazy. And if we don't, then images displayed by the Fathoms of Ego will go awry, ultimately preventing our access to the Golden Bough. We must reenact the originals. In other words, Yi-sang's actual memories as closely as possible. Uh-oh. You are still recovering from Androll? Uh-oh. I've heard of Androll. I think you told me about it. Maybe we'll play it one of these days. But if you're still recovering, didn't you finish it like a few days ago? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A Mori 2 moment. Alright, I got that clear enough, so... What the? I almost jumped out of my skin. When Limbus put up a trigger warning for clowns, this is what they meant. True. I had people who accompanied me, either by caprice, coincidence, or fate. What a fascinating line. Can you shut up? Oh, hey, it's Beck! Oh, well, she's dead. She's not real. Chat, it pains me to say. Beck has sadly died before Dragon has. Dang. That's truly sad. Truly truly a fate worse than death, is having this man still walk the earth. Why did you stand out in front of the door like a dork?
뭐?
What? Did you call me? Wait, aren't you the one that just... What are you staring at my face for? Like you were looking at a dead person. Why? Do I look cool? Dragon says anything? Can you shut up? True! I hate him. I hate this man. Worse than the pawnbroker. If we put the pawnbroker in a metal casket and burned him alive and then gave it to his grandkids, you can only imagine the horrors my mind is creating for what we're gonna do to Dragon. All I'm saying.
맞아요.
She's
감룡.
right.
촌뜨기같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도
Oh,
하는 거예요?
yo, hold up. Sinclair's actually good at acting? Sinclair is okay, this is crazy because Sinclair is basically jack of all trades, master of all. He just does everything. It's funny because he's always like scared of stuff, but it's like he's really the one who's just doing everything. She's right. Gapriong. Don't act like such a country bumpkin. Do you want your mannerism to match your name? Dang. Common Sinclair W. Impossibly common Sinclair W. Constant Sinclair W. Always. The heck are you saying? What is it? I'm just reading from the script, Mr. Heathcliff. The script. That's just what mine says.
제가 집은 종이에는
He's
그렇게
already
써
just
있단
selected
말이에요.
his character. He's like, alright. The script forced Sinclair to insult Heathcliff. True. Sinclair is hilariously capable, yeah? Like, I'm just wondering, like, did he just go to, like, every summer camp imaginable? Was it like, yes, acting class, he's going to, like, all these things, and it's just, like, cooking, acting, like, literally, oh my gosh. I am not... Never mind. We're gonna keep going. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not going to say anything. We're gonna keep going. We're going to keep going.
그렇게 자기들끼리 쑥닥거려?
What are you whispering like that?
그게 말이야, 동백.
You know, Beck.
감룡이가
Gapriong was thinking about how we all managed to gather here at T-Corp.
회상을 하고 있어서.
괜히 거슬리네.
That really bugs me. Oh, don't call me by that name.
좋네요.
Good acting. The real Gapriong always wanted us to ask us not to call him by his name. True. We gotta come up with a new name, okay? Or this can be the one character we go by the name. We are gonna give more proof that you are, in fact, our Sinclair. I had to go to acting class. I did. I've done that before. He knows how to cook, and he knows how to act. I have done both of those things. Like, I wanted to be a chef before, like, I did, like, streaming and YouTube and stuff like that. I also did summer camp acting classes, so I do know how to, like, read script and act. Oh, no. Why is Sinclair literally just me? Like, actually? Did, like, the devs, like, actually just spy on my life, and then we're just like, you know what? It's Sinclair. Oh no, literally Sinclair. Oh no. Ah! Bruh moment. And then it's gonna be like, oh, like, we're gonna get to, like, chapter, like, 75 of Limbus Company, and Sinclair's gonna be like, oh, live streaming? I might decide to do that one of these days. And I'm just gonna be like, alright, Project Moon. Alright, Project Moon. I want my royalties check. Oh no. To be fair, he kind of sounded petrified there. You don't know if his delivery was all that. I mean, to be fair, I didn't do, like, main roles in acting, like, otherwise. Like, I just kind of was, like, the background dancers and stuff like that. I had to do the nay-nay once as part of the... I'm just gonna say this. This is something I don't think I've ever talked about. They made me do the nay-nay, chat. They made me do the nay-nay. We had to do the whip and nay-nay. It was like... The whip and nay-nay. It was so weird because it didn't fit with the dance either, because we were doing, like, I don't remember what it was, but it was like something, and we had to do the whip and nay-nay. And I that like a fragment of that pops into my head whenever I hear like the Matt Pat, I just simultaneously whipped and nay-nayed. Because they made us do that. They forced him to whip. They did. They did. They forced me to whip and nay-nay. The funny thing is for the acting class, we had to do like, for like the camp, we had to do like classical literature and stuff like that. But then for some reason, like the one we were doing, I can't remember which one it was because I did like 4 different ones. The one we were doing was like too short to like charge full price for because they like charged like families and stuff like that. They were like, all right, so we're gonna do like 3 other random short dances at the end. And one of the times they just forced us to whip a nay-nay as part of the dance. And that's what they ended on. That's what they ended on. They ended on us whipping and nay-naying our way out. It was crazy. Just imagining Sinclair in a cringe nay-nay baby image now. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, that's what I had to do. They forced us to whip. They forced us to nay-nay. Classical, it wasn't like classical literature, but it was like old literature. It wasn't like classical, but it was just old stuff. Basically anything that was in the public domain, because they didn't want to like, because it was like an official like play thing, so they like charged for entry fees and stuff like that. And like if we did like modern stuff, they probably would have like feared that they would get sued or something like that. Sinclair is made of classical literature. The similarities keep piling. Oh no. Oh no. If Project Moon ever does a live-action Limbus Company TV show, they gotta cast me as Sinclair. I'm literally him. Literally me. You hated going to summer camp? I did as well. Do you guys know when my birthday is? Yeah, you can understand why I hate summer camps. Cause they don't care. They don't care. They're just like, oh, cool. Anyways, continue. The camp will continue until morale improves. Alright, we're gonna call him, Gappy from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oats, what does Oats have to say? It was now your turn to speak, Sanghyo. So, as one might know, our hometown, Escorp's district, was going through a turbulent time. Many things breakings and changing. You want to be cast as Oats' ex-wife. Okay, alright. You get your little cameo as Oats' ex. Alright, who are you all being cast as? Who are you all being cast as? Now this is the worst on the list. Oh no. Because of a daydreaming higher-ups who tell sweet-sounding words with no substance and a corrupt official squeezing people, the public's lie. Okay, blah 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 blah. You talk too much. Okay. Even the simple bolt to help ourselves. The background cat, true. Hello, Alexiel. How's it going? How are you today? Alright. That was when brother Yongji brought us together. I was the one who called Yi Sang and Beck. We grew up in the same hometown. Oh no. You're the tiny roach that's always with Gregor? True. Hello, Ravel. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? A bongi? True. You can be a bongi. Right. Brother Yongji and Dragon brought us together. He just inserted himself in the story. Wait, what? He just said, actually, the scriptwriter's wrong. I did this. Bruh. The height joke was not intentional, I swear. Oh no. Oh no. There, I suggested. The wing called T-Corp. In seeing remarkable technological growth nowadays, generously backing inventions of machines and technology. So it should be no problem at all to get any part we needed. There, all the people invent for a living. True. Who would be Hong Lu? Who wants to be Hong Lu? Who wants to be Hong Lu, chat? No one. No one wants to be Hong Lu. That's right. So, the like-minded ones defected to the district, empty-handed, risking everything. As everyone wished, we were free to continue our research here. Even though we had to yield the colors in them, making it so they didn't outwardly shine. Oh, I don't intend for my part to be a mere cameo. Oh, that sounds menacing. That sounds so menacing, Cheeky. You're like, I'm gonna be Otis's like, huh? You're like, oh, I don't intend for it to be a minor role. You're gonna be Otis's ex-wife, and then you're just like, I will never be a mere cameo. It's like, alright. I like how nobody has taken any of the sinners besides Zach. True. True. Everyone's like, I'll be a roach. I'll be Otis's ex-wife. I'll be this. I'll be that. I'll be a background rat. I'll be the cat. And it's just like, Zach is just like, why did I speak to myself in the third person? I'm just like, yeah, no, Sinclair is just me. You anticipate her whole canto being about divorcee Penelope and neglected feminist son Timaculus. Oh yeah, cause isn't Otis like Greek? Isn't Otis like Greek? If I'm not like, Otis is Greek, right? Am I like completely off base with that? Isn't Otis like one of the Greek fables or characters in a Greek fable? Yeah, I think. Sorry, wow, that was weird. Okay, true. Otis is from Greece. I was like, Timaculus? What kind of name is Timaculus? And it's like, oh, he's Greek. My bad. I get it. You'll be the mariachi lady from Canto II? True. She's from Odyssey? Oh, that makes sense. I thought Odyssey was Homer. Because it was like Homer's Odyssey. I've never read the book before. I've read like the comic series when I was younger. And like he tricked the like one-eyed goblin thing. The one-eyed ogre goblin to like let him out because like he tied everyone underneath the bellies of sheep. Homer wrote it? Oh, it's by Homer, but the main character is Otis. I see. That makes sense. Why is the screen shaking? Huh? Why is it doing that? As Mersault, or the League of Nine Literature's members he played, pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. True. They said no color. It just has to be sepia filter. Even the flowers just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur. In T-Corp's district, having colors is a kind of privilege. Wait, what? Is T-Corp in black and white? Is T-Corp in a sepia filter? Wait, what? Really? They just stole people's colors? That's crazy. The phantoms of Yi-Sang's ego are unstable, so they shake? Ah, I see. This is such a wild reveal. Why is it sepia? They literally grew up without seeing colors? Imagine leaving the district and going to a new district. Okay, back in the days before color were invented? True. Remember how in the Ban stream, yes, I'm just gonna say that, we're not gonna acknowledge that. Remember how in the Ban stream, I talked about the man who was tied to a boulder and only seeing the shadows of the cave and not being able to see the real world? Imagine being from T-Corp's district. You're basically the man tied to a cave. You could only see the world in sepia filter. And the second you go outside to another district, bam, you see colors. Colors for the first time. Would you go back? Would you chain yourself back up to District T? To T-Corp's district? Like what? You wept tears of blood over having missed the Ban stream? All I'm saying, the VOD is still up. You can still experience at least a fraction of the enjoyment we all had, because we definitely enjoyed it. Plus, you can also fast forward, which is a thing that people who watched it live didn't get to do. So, sometimes it was a little long. You lost like 5 viewers while talking about philosophies. I talked about this exact thing, and I lost like 5 viewers. You had to miss it too, you were crying? True. Jay at least was playing the game, though. Jay was playing it. It's definitely not the worst district. They literally, like, 1984 your colors. Like, I don't know. The children got bored? True. The second I brought up, like, old, like, The cave and the what? Which philosopher? Was that Socrates? I think it's Socrates. Hold up. Let me look it up, chat. Let me look it up. Cave shadow philosophy. The allegory of the cave, yeah. Who is it? Plato! It's Plato! Oh, my bad. Ah, yeah, no, Plato. Yeah, no, we're Plato's chill, right? Plato's chill, right? I'm asking, is Plato chill? Do we like Plato, chat? Do we like Plato? Is Plato chill? Are we chill with him? Anyways, this is what I'm talking about. Basically, they tie them up behind the little wall. The one that I was taught was the one where they're tied to a rock and they actually just see the shadows from the outside. So they don't know anything else. This is all they can see their entire lives. They're like this. They're just chained to a rock. And then they're let free and able to see the world for what it truly is. And basically how it ends is they beg to be chained back up. They beg to go back to a world they understand, where they can't even comprehend the horrors outside. Plato said some weird stuff on Twitter, IDK man. True, true. His account, no strong opinions on Plato. True. Yes, he hasn't been canceled. All right. Well, I don't know. Like, it's weird because it's like I don't want to be like, oh yeah, no, Plato was super cool, and then it's like I know, and I'm gonna say this because I know people are gonna like take this the wrong way. I understand it was a different time period. I get that. I'm just saying, like, sometimes philosophers would go crazy and, like, eat their children or something like that. I don't want to be like, yeah, Plato was the best, and then, like, he ate his kids. Like, I don't want to, like, be like, yeah, that's the philosopher I stand. But yeah, no, I understand it's, like, a different time, and it's like, yeah, they're like, but I'm asking, like, did he, like, eat his kids? We can assume that he had at least one racist take. Yeah, no, like, that's what I'm saying, like, I'm not like, he's probably got some like takes that like from today's perspective are pretty awful, and I don't really care about that because he's safely a product of his time. However, like I don't feel like me saying Plato was really cool and like him saying like something like to that end would be necessarily bad. I'm talking like, did he like eat kids? Did he like go out into the alleyways at night and like stone kids to death and like eat their brains? Like, this y'all's philosopher? Yeah, like, no, like, I don't think he did that, but, like, when we're talking about philosophers and we got the, is this your man type guy? Like, you got some crazy ones. You got some crazy ones. I don't think he was particularly bad for his time or anything. Alright, yeah. He is a product of his time, and I judge him that way. I just want to make sure he doesn't, like, eat children or anything like that. Anyways. Yeah, let's continue. We're not gonna talk about Socrates anymore. They take away colors? Colors establish identity. There are a few better ways to rob one of uniqueness than this. Isn't that right? Who are you asking isn't that right? For sure. And colors are some of the few little things the poor could normally have. Dang. Yeah, he wasn't particularly bad for his time. Okay. Sinclair radicalization moment. I'm so sorry, but we were just like talking about like, yo, are we like is Plato cool? Is Plato cool? Like he doesn't eat kids or anything like that? And then I just read Sinclair radicalization. Oh, I'm already losing it. We got like 5 hours left of this stream. Oh no. True. Oh, that's a dead pixel on my screen. I thought he had like a mole here. It's just a dead pixel. But he had a mole right here. Hey, Anna, are you gonna keep chatting away? The conference is today. Watch, I've made a vibrant amusement. Look, it blows up better than before, doesn't it? So they're making bombs or fireworks? I don't know. We haven't gotten to the first battle of the stream yet? True, and I'm already talking about, like, Plato's cave. We're talking about, like, all these crazy things. Eating children. Great. I have to wonder, what's your obsession with explosives? I mean, fireworks, Beck.
여기서는
Here, you can't see stars in the night sky thanks to blinding lights and smokestacks filling the air. The stars were so pretty in my hometown. It was fun watching them together. And now, we will blow up those smokestacks that are filling the air. We will rid the sky of all its toxins. We will use these fireworks to bring the stars back to the people! Or something like that, I guess. I don't know.
심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서
What's more, there's no color here. Where we were, we could at least see the colors of flowers.
그래서 이렇게라도
Zack getting back on track is the first battle? True. So I wanted to bring it back in some way.
이것 봐.
Look, even if it's just all black and white, you can still see it, right? Well, it's not black and white. It's like a very, 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 very tan, and then slightly darker brown. Like it's a sepia filter, not black and white. I mean, I guess this is white, but like most things are just like very, very light tan and then brown. That's how sepia filters work.
불꽃은
Fire makes such a warm color. True. Fellow arsonist.
나는
I'm a bit embarrassed. I don't have anything to show off now. Dang, why did they have to reveal that Beck is an arsonist as well at the last second?
그걸 그렇게 해맑게
Is that really
말하려고
something to admit so merrily? Haha, treating injured animals on the street took much of my time. Hey, no, you can't say that. No, you killed those animals. You injured those animals on the street. You are not getting any sympathy from me, Dragon.
고향에 두고 온 누렁이가
I couldn't leave them
생각나서
be. They reminded me of the yellow calf I left behind in my hometown. Yeah, the yellow calf you injured.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데
Oh my gosh.
뭐가 좋다고.
It used to like you so much. I don't get what it saw in you. True, I don't get what it saw in you either. Why is the cow so sad? Dang. Dragon's name is the only color we get? True. Sinclair finding out about random horrors in every city and everyone else knows about, and just going ... really does rule? True. This man can do no good in Zack's eyes? He can't! He can't! Although this cow is very sad, I will say. Look at, like, the teardrop looks so real. It, like, looks so... just, like, sad. It was abandoned by its mother. Seeking warmth to lean on me is an instinct all living beings have.
뭐 지금쯤이면
Well, by now, I guess.
새끼를
It has offsprings? Probably not. The calf was male.
수송
Oh? Are you alive? And then meanwhile, Dante's just here. He has to play the role of the clock on the wall. Oh, bother. Here we go again.
감룡, 네 외상값
Gappy, it looks like the bar owner is here to take the tab you owe again. Why don't you go outside and greet them?
뭐야, 저
What
새끼들.
the? Those crooks? How'd they get in
왜
here?
여기
The strong resonance of the golden bow with Yi Sang's affecting the entire laboratory building. Oh, true. They were caught up in it as well, but they have no ties to Yi Sang. Okay, so they can just cheat? They can just cheat? They have hacks enabled? They don't have to play along with the story? Okay, chat, doesn't this kind of remind you guys? If you guys have ever read the book, because the movie is not as good, I will say the movie is not as good. And actually, funnily enough, I got to see the movie early, and I just want to say, it was an okay movie, but in comparison to the book, not impressed. Have you guys ever read Ready Player One? This is kind of like the ending section of Ready Player One, where they have to, spoiler alert for Ready Player One, by the way, where they have to, like, recite, all of Monty Python in character. Nope. Okay. It's an okay book. It's not awful. I don't know. When Faust goes off script, it's okay because Faust is Faust. Dragon and his animals is inspired by the fact that real-life Dragon was an advocate for farmers and stuff until he drank the Kool-Aid. Uh-oh. But yeah, this kind of reminds me of the end of Ready Player One. Since they weren't given any roles in the play, they'll instead try to ruin the stage. It'll only get worse as the fathoms grow unstable. In other words, we have to be quick with moving the play's plot along. True. The more time we spend fooling around, like... Hey, thank you for subscribing, Yukato. Sorry if I butchered your name, but thank you. Very much appreciated. I was jump scared by that. But yes, thank you, thank you. Alright. The more time we spend fooling around like a cretin... sorry, not cretin. A certain complete oaf instead of reading what the script says, the more enemies will attack us. Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints. So let's focus on the foes on deck for now. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Alright, alright. Yummy. Yiseng's level raises to 35, Yiseng's uptie and thread... Oh. That's fine. That's okay. Imagine if you uptied him to tier 4, and then it lowered it. Sorry about that, I had to take a bite of a pastry. We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who love technology. Alright, alright. Ooh, we got some splitting paths already. Level 31. No. Level 30. I think we'll go level 30. Fixed member, alright. We're gonna let you go... third. So, bum, 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 bum. Actually, we're gonna have you. Sorry, Gregor. No, wait, Gregor heals! Gregor heals. Let's use him. Let's use him, chat. If Gregor heals, he's actually pretty useful. Because everyone maintains their damage throughout matches. You're getting dinner? Alright, very nice, very nice. Whoa, flying chairs. Alright, let's remember our setups, chat. Yeah, he heals. True. Very nice, very nice. And just kill him. Thank you. Very nice, very nice. Wait, how many floors are there? I'm assuming 3? Maybe 4? I don't know. I'm not sure, I'm not sure. I sure hope this won't be as bad as Canto III's dungeon. It will be better. We will fix our mistakes, and we will find our improvements. We've got this. 3rd floor, absolutely, but you absolutely have enough time to grab dinner on the way, don't worry. True. Oh, dinner, wait, don't worry. I thought you were talking to me for a second, and I was very confused. I was like, dinner? Like, I know I'm eating food, but like, dinner? Pastry paper. True, true. I hope you have been well since we conversed last. I see flowers bloom outside, and the birds chirp every now and then. Though the scents of flowers spread as they like, the creatures, they create a rather sweet smell once mingled in one place. I wonder if you have taken in such a smell. I always worried about the gloom on Beck's face. But the things she presented as the Illuminators Conference, the things she presents at the Illuminators Conference are relieving to see. They carry a certain joy with them. Okay, why is he like the only one who is actually perfectly doing his role? Can I take that as her way of indirectly expressing the smiles she couldn't make at us? Well, take it however you want. Yisang, what are you thinking? I just can't figure out what your face might mean. It makes me curious to know what's in your mind. Those who I have brushed past until now asked me that same question. However, as I did not possess the eloquence to utter a concise answer in words, and the matter itself was too wearisome and perplexing to clearly summarize, I would substitute my answer with a figurative blank sheet of paper. You know what that is? Nothing. In truth, it may not have been nothing after all. I would feel a desire to scatter into the winds in lush blue, sensing a sway of seed purging into my scrawling mind. Well, how was my
제
acting?
연기는 볼만했나요?
Honglu, we're still on set. Honglu, we're still on set. I know your mom's waving to you, but come on, we're still on set. We still have a few acts to go.
영지형은
Brother Yongji was a man of kindness. He was not one to rashly harbor spite or reproach for others.
그 점이
You resemble him in that sense. Oh, he's smiling. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So I feel like each person is chosen based off of their actual ability to play their roles. Nice.
빨리 시작하시죠.
See, okay, that's why Rich is not, like, bottom tier. He's still bottom half, but you know, despite all of his flaws, and there are a lot of them, at least he is kind of nice to his fellow sinners. Like, as dumb as he is, and how unable he is to read the room ever, he is at least kind to his fellow sinners, which is something a lot of sinners can't say. Nice, please lower your sanity. I mean, raise your sanity. Honglu got such a boost in this canto. Alright, we'll have to see it. We'll have to see it. We'll have to wait and see if Rich truly does have a glow up. Alright. Panic, by the way. Oh yeah, we can just kill this guy, kill this guy, and then kill this guy. Nice, easy. He finally got to show more than one personality trait. True. His one personality trait being nice but obnoxious. Obnoxiously nice. And also not able to read the room. Is that in style? While looking at people who have had their fingers torn off. A broken K-Corp drone is tumbling on the floor. It can only revive sinners where I can only revive sinners where I can see the stars. So in the meantime, we might be able to find an ample if we search through it. Ooh, okay. Rummage through the drone? You can do it. Oh, that's... You have less... Yeah, no, you'll do it. Beep, bop, beep. Nice. After going through the trouble, the other sinners sighed at the ultimately pointless haul. We had to leave the room with... Oh, wait, what? Several wounds were left on Yi Sang's hand while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ample in it. After going through all that trouble, the other sinners sighed at the ultimately pointless haul. We had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock for them next time. I see. The selected identity took 10 HP damage. Oof. Ego gift, a small ample earned. Okay. At the start of the turn, allies under 40 HP heal 100%. That's pretty good. Okay, not gonna lie, that's actually really good. Once per floor, so we've got 3 floors. 40% heal 100%. That's actually really good. At the start of the turn. That's... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's actually really good. That's actually, like, for how the game says it's not good at all, that's actually really good. Alright, let's continue.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
You see, I called you this time because I've made something interesting that I'd like to show. Okay. It's a moth? Let's go. Youngji, what is this? There are simply too many transient things that wilt all too soon, don't you think? The butterfly only wanted to lightly flutter, but to be punished... Oh, it's not it's a butterfly, not a moth. But only to be punished with death for that crime. That felt too unfortunate. Did you bring it back from the dead? I thought that kind of technology was forbidden by the Head's treaty. Well, that's a skill issue, because guess what? Necromancy is cool.
아니요.
It is no such case. Although the carcass remains
뭔가 더
inanimate,
씌워졌구려.
something has overridden it.
맞아.
That's right, to be exact. It's the glass window. So the glass window can like see souls or something like that. The butterfly can now be free within it. Okay, interesting. Is that its corpse? That's just a leaf. Even if its wings dampen while trying to cross a pond, are gripped by somebody's hand and crumbled into dust, or dry out due to the lack of flowers, the butterfly won't stop, and eventually, in the distant future, it'll make it across to a sea. Okay. If that happens, will the butterfly no longer be afraid of the sea? Splendid, Yongji. This level of technology could have numerous applications. Shut up!
활용이
명지,
Yongji, are you sure? You really made this just for the conference?
만든 거 맞아?
True. What do you mean by that?
각자의
A
생각을
gathering where we show technology we've created as a hobby in our free time after returning from a day's work, sharing our thoughts.
그것이
Wasn't that the significance and appeal of the Illuminators Conference our league had?
그런데 이 기술
But this, it doesn't look like a simple hobby horse to me.
너 설마
Are you still not over what happened then? That's how you see it, Beck? I'd like to know what you think as well, he sang. ...
동랑의 말대로
As Dragon rightfully assessed, this is nothing short of a great first discovery.
하나
Alas,
유리창에
if frost were to form on the glass window,
빛인
it will blur the reflected image all the same. Ooh.
따라서 유리창의
As such, the frame of this glass window will need to be made firmer and straighter.
만들어줘야 할 테요.
Ah. He's saying you managed to see through its essence from just a single glance. But personally, I can't seem to think of a way. So how about this instead? He's saying, try recreating it in your own way.
나의
My own way.
맞아.
That's right, by the next conference,
내가
is it truly okay for me to handle this technology as valuable as the glass window?
그게 아니야.
You got it wrong. I'm making this suggestion because it's valuable. Okay, so he's like, I trust you? Alright. That's cool. So, like, it allows souls to, like, continue to rest on the physical plane? That's cool. I like stuff like that.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Why is the background now still? Because we beat up enough people that it is.
정신은 물러 터졌군요.
Alright. You've got your ability, nice. I think we'll save that for now, though.
키워보지.
Your mom is baking oatmeal? Very nice, very nice.
알겠어. 활그로. 자, 한건 했고. 활그로.
Alright, let's continue onwards. Kill everybody. Oh! Yo! Alright, anyways. That was a very low, powerful hit from Sinclair. Yikes.
알겠어.
Alright. We've got this, though. We've got this, chat.
다시 못 살게 되는 일은 없을 것이오.
Very nice, very nice.
자, 한건 했고.
Alright, nice, nice, nice. They will never leave me alone. True! Jay now has 2 Project Moon, like, things we hold against him. Venom and Soda. Jay shivers when he hears either of those 2 words.
불길 속으로.
자, 한 건 했고.
Actually, you know who Jay could be if they do a Limbus Company TV show ever? He could be one of the shrimp people. It's filled with Corp amples. Oh, good for us. Hey, Dante, can we take... Oh, this... Who is this? This is money. This is money right here. Ooh, good for us. Hey, Dante, can't we take at least one of those? Negative. The ample injector is only in this room, so it would be only possible to use them... So it would not be possible to use them outside of this place. And that is either... That's oats. That's oats. Use the ample. Low warnings are written on the amples. Skimming through the glass bottles, I could see tiny notes attached to them. However, the text was too dense to read properly. Missing parts, insufficient. Stop. I have no idea what this is saying. Manager Esquire! It would appear that the device has 2 modes, single and group. It certainly looks like this. It's up to me to choose. What will we do? We're gonna do group. Allies with full HP lose HP and SP. Oh, my bad. We're gonna do this then. Smoke looked at the sinners in a sorry state, so we stood up. Looked like the sinner in the sorriest state? How? How? She's at full health! Huh? She's taken no damage. She's not been used once! Friendly units with the least HP. Space, healed back to greater than... I'm sorry, less than / color full HP. What? What? Project Moon, hello? Friendly units with the least HP, space, healed back to less than / color full HP. Bruh. That did absolutely nothing. Ryushu has the least HP? Oh, it's not percentage based. I thought it was like percent of their health gone. That does make sense, but at the same time it doesn't. Zach is too good at gaming, he broke it? True. Honglu is the accumulation of everything PM related to you and... Oh no! Wait a second, chat. Wait a second, chat. You know how... Alright, hear me out. You know how... like, basically, Sinclair is literally just me. Everything around Honglu is basically just things that haunt Jay. All I'm saying, if there ever was a live-action Project Moon TV show, Jay saying, no! No! Okay, alright, I'll stop. But all I'm saying, All I am saying. Only dogs you are not a fan of? You're not a fan of Chihuahuas? Dang. That's crazy. I don't know, I had a, like, Chihuahua pug mix. She was a very nice dog. It wasn't very nice to me, but that's besides the point. Oh yeah, the game has extra glitches now that it's all crashing down? Wait, is that intended? Is that intended? Because, like, everything's, like, in a bunch of errors? That would actually be the only time I've ever, like, seen a, like... That's not a game-breaking bug. That's a feature that I would be okay with. Is it really? No? Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of smart. I'd agree with that. They were like, hey, here's the glitch in the game that's intended. It's not a bug, it's a feature. You mean crashing down IRL? True. Oh, wait. Oh, my bad. I'm on top chat, so I could not see what Wei said. And I was like, reading Jay's message, and it was like, oh, well, that's a bit much, Wei. And I'm like, wait, all he said is, if I couldn't be a background rat, I wonder what I'd get. And then I look over to my other chat. I look over to the chat on my phone, and I just see that, and I'm like, oh, okay, wow. Maybe no. Maybe no. Are we doing like a spiral? Are these eggs? Sinclair mentioned! Anyways, please be careful. This may be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that underground lab Corp also managed eggs from Corp branch. Whoa, hey, is this thing twitching? As the sinners observed, an egg begins to move. What will we do? We will touch the eggs. Poke, poke. We're gonna send you, because they are basically guaranteed. Yeah, no, you're basically guaranteed. Easy! Whoa! Yi Sang touched the egg. It started glowing. Soon afterwards, it happened to turn into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks worth taking. Yi Sang seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about his body as far as we could see. We left the place with the gem in our possession. Selected identity. Space! Lost 10 HP. Gift, piece of a crumbled egg earned. Alright, cool. At the first turn of each encounter, gain 2 ego resources of an affinity in possession. Nice! Very nice, very nice. Combat again!
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
If we can't murder chihuahuas, then you're gonna murder whoever invented cheesesteaks? I haven't had a cheesesteak in a while. I remember not liking them, but I don't think they're that bad, really? I can think of some bad foods, but cheesesteak? It's just cheese and like, weirdly cut beef. It's like not actual steak, it's like beef that's like, shredded beef that's like, cooked weirdly. But yeah, it looks like the group was at peace. Things were good for a short while. It was though we were on a trip. We thought everything would be fine after leaving our hometown for this new place. But alas, at the end of the day, human societies weren't so different from each other. Today, I saw something suspicious at the market. Now that intrigues me. What is it, Sang-hyo? This invention, wasn't it your work? Wasn't this your work for the League of Nine, Gappy? It is, but I mean, there's no need to scour marks and all that, right? It's trust and faith that bind us together, isn't it? You must have forgotten the League's 9 laws. LNL. Fascinating. League 9 Legends. League of Legends. You aren't supposed to say things that aren't in the script. Psst, hey, Smoke. You're not supposed to say things that aren't in the script. I know. They made me memorize every word of it. You think I'll forget? No technology made within the League shall be distributed outside. Be particularly careful not to be tainted with the smell of money. 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 But we've been told that all our property will be seized if we don't pay the rent for the laboratory within the next 6 days. What are we supposed to do? Honestly? Honestly, Gappy? Kinda smart. He said, look, I know you guys don't want to sell your inventions, but I'll take the bullet, I'll sell mine, and we can have enough money to pay rent. I kinda respect that. He really is going above and beyond. I don't think anyone else here got that. Anyways, we've got to do something about it. The money we earn at the factory can only barely keep us fed. We've got here from S-Corp's district, taking nothing but passion for research with us. Tell me how else we're gonna pay the rent. That one Germa video? True. Money. 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 sports car, baby, ladybug, alphabet, money, television, soup, can of beans, money, 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 money. The alien in my basement watching the television. You don't like Dunkin' Donuts or hash browns? Or are you saying Dunkin' Donuts hash browns? Because hash browns are good. Ways out here to eradicate the good food, and he couldn't run a district in the city around that premise? True. Hash browns are good. I don't know, you're just making them wrong if they're not. You just get potatoes that are really thinly sliced and fry them. Like, that's really good. You just face reveal to your friends in the strangest way possible? You sent them a video to an unlisted Dream video, and you were like, hey, it's Dream's face reveal, and then it was your face. Wow. That's a valid point. Taxes are heavy on us because we migrated from another district. True! Gappy's kind of smart. I don't know who you are, though. They're demanding a fee we cannot afford to pay regularly. You took a selfie near your dad's car? Interesting, interesting. You can pay that? So I suggest we put the matters to rest? Okay, you saying got money?
잠깐.
Wait, why haven't I been told about this before? Seized? Did you know all along,
너도
Youngji?
알고 있었어, 영재?
Youngji?
네 입으로
I
직접
want
말해.
to hear it from you directly.
흥분한 건 알겠지만
I understand that you're upset, but be mindful of what you say to brother Youngji, Dawnbeck.
나는 괜찮아.
I'm fine, Sankyo.
동백.
Beck, I was planning to tell you once it had been dealt with. I figured you'd be the first to get furious about matters concerning the League of Legends.
그리고 이상.
And he's saying, while I sincerely appreciate your offer, I couldn't possibly take it.
괜찮소.
It bothers me not, for accumulating wealth has no meaning to me. I urge you to spend it for the League's sake. True, he's kind of selfless. Meanwhile, Hong Lu is just like, money? Why are you just giving that away? Gotta accumulate that wealth. Bing, bing, bing. You showed your face to two of your friends today too? Very pog. I will not be showing my face to you guys, just to let you know. Anyways. Not until later, baby. Not until later. Because 1 million subscribers. I've showed my, like, facial features, but not my actual face. Jay, may I not see your face? True. Also, I don't want to see your guys' face. Please do not show me your face. That's not even me being, like, reverse psychology. Just don't. Like, you guys being just your profile pictures is so much easier for me. Did you know people can only have in their brain 150 other people before they have to start deleting people from their mind? So don't actually become people. Zach, what's the color of your eyes? I am not saying. They're purple. Or something like that. I don't know. Wait, what? You saying? You were that rich? True. Haha. You might want to do a better job at remembering your part, yes? The enemies will start attacking again, you know. Shut up! Look who's fooling around like an oaf. Failing what's easy read. Easy reading words. Failing what's as easy as reading words on paper. Dang, Heathcliff got him there. Huh. True. Color of your teeth? They're the same color as... They're teeth colored. What do you mean? The slime. Dang, we got some ego here. Sheesh. That's not good, but okay. I mean, I guess it's good for him. That's why he's a pirate? I have yellow teeth? Wait, what? Common Ishmael L these days? True. I hate to say it, but common Ishmael L, and also common Heathcliff W. He's just like, hey, you're an idiot, dragon. Skill issue. You can't even read words on paper? Skill issue. Sadly, common Ishmael L. She's still top half, though. She's still top half. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. She's still top half.
알겠어. 소란이 줄었네. 걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고.
Nice, nice. Alright, alright. Okay, bye. Alright, you have a good rest of your day, Degenerous One. Alright, save point. Ba-boom. Boss time.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Zach, have you ever stood proudly? Proudly against or towards what?
그 봄날 나는 조그만
What do you mean
거울을
stood
하나
proudly?
만들었어. 그걸
Like that? I don't know what you mean. On that spring day, I made a small mirror. I named it Yeonsim.
그리고
And I happened to catch a signal while tuning out numerous noises and shatterings.
연심 속에서
In
비로소
Yeonsim, I met you at
그를 만난
last.
것이요.
Yo?
아름답고 담담한
Okay!
나의 왼손잡이를
My left-handed self, beautiful and serene.
반갑소.
It's a pleasure to meet you, I am. Yo, no way? Sunny and Amori moment? Amori looking out into the real world and seeing Sunny actually living a happily life? Let's go! Crazy! Oh! Left-handed self, because he's reversed in the mirror! No, I got that, I got that! I got that left-handed as because he's looking at him through the mirror. Let's go. Actually, Sunny Amori. This is Sunny, this is Amori. Or this is Sunny and this is Amori looking how much fun Amori's having in the headspace. That's crazy. Wait, chat. Which is the story of Yi Sang anything like Amori at all? Because if so, Amori may have been inspired by Yi Sang. And that would just be insane. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you, I am.
이상이라 하지.
Sang Yi?
이상은
Let's go! Yi Sang, isn't it? What a peculiar experience this is. It should have been... Gnasi. It should have been Gnasi.
네가 들고 있는 그
And that mirror you're holding.
연심.
It's what I call Yeonsim.
연심.
Yeonsim, Ooh, okay. To grind or study and to seek. Okay. So study seeker.
이것은
Knowledge seeker.
무언가를
It's a
갈아내고
product of grinding something. Scraping
마음마저도
even
갈아내어
the mind
광을
to
낸
polish it.
것이네.
Okay.
그렇구나.
I see. I suppose all
모든
versions of
이상은
Yi Sang were
연구에
dedicated to
진심이었나
research.
봐.
Yo! Into the Yi Sang verse? Like, what's up, Danger? That's crazy. Like, what's up, Sinner? That's crazy. Into the Yi Sang verse. That's crazy. That's insane. I respect every Yi Sang here. That's wild. Like, what's up, Sinner? True. Oh no. Yi Sang multiverse. So this is a reference to Amori, Spider-Verse, like everything.
그대.
You have wings on your back, if my eyes aren't being deceitful.
그대가 보기에
What do you think of them?
날개는 어때?
You want this ID so bad? True! This would go so crazy if he's like glitchy and has like colors and stuff. The main story of Yi Sang was inspired by the wings. It's about a man and his wife, but there are also a lot of inspiration taken from Yi Sang's poems, and Yi Sang loved writing about his mirror self. I see. Is Beck dying a canon event? Oh no. Oh no. The breaking up of the League probably is, though. He has to break up from the League. He gets bitten by, like, I don't know. He gets his, like, finger pricked by, like, a glass shard. That's how he gets his powers.
찬란하군.
resplendent.
퍽 따뜻하고
They look quite warm and free.
자유로워 보여. 우리는 서로를
We looked into and ahead of each other.
영지영의 기술에
I only made minor modification to Brother Youngji's work.
어떠한 가능성
I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image without a blur. So basically, he has made a way to peer into the multiverse. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I have a question. Is this the technology we use to pull different identities? Because it sounds like it is. Is this what we use to actually pull different identities? Yep, it is. Let's go. I got that right. That's what I was thinking when I first saw it, like in a few chapters ago. I don't think I said it though. So I'm just saying that now. Okay, so it's a modified version of this. So he actually made a thing that, like, can just barely, maybe access different dimensions. That's crazy. He's actually like, if we're gonna start power scaling him, he's actually multiversal when it comes to his intelligence. That's crazy. Thanks, Yi-Sang. True. Thank you, Yi-Sang. We can't travel just yet. We can only like reflect things, but we can bring things from different realities into this one, which is kind of crazy. That kind of goes crazy. The stars I saw while lying on the ground here seem so far away. Yet, it was possible to see them up close. Is that why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this? I thought you caved to your yearning for rice and went back to S-Corp's district. Nah, I've made the greatest breakthrough of all time. Probably not even. Probably in the top 10, maybe. Top 10 greatest breakthrough in the PM verse. I'll say though, it isn't half bad. Yi-Sang invented the gacha, but didn't monetize it. That's crazy. That's a crazy way. That's an absolutely insane way of putting it. He invented the gacha. Oh no. He truly is the start of all this world's woes. He invented gacha. Long ago, all the Project Moon factions lived in harmony, but then one day, the gacha players attacked. Oh no. Dragon, why are you laughing like that? It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles. We've read this before. Faust monetizes the heck out of it. She live streams the IRL polls. Oh no. True! Faust did make the bus. So she's the one who monetized it. She's the one who monetized it. It's all Faust's fault. This entire thing is Faust's fault. It's gonna reveal at the end of this game that Faust is actually the main villain, the main mastermind behind all of this. That's gonna be the ending of Limbus Company. That's gonna be the Inferno. Yi-Sang, will you tell him to shut it? True. Why don't you first hide your facial recreation of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time? Gubo.
너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐.
Spamton, why don't you say something? You've been part of the league for fairly long now, so stop standing around like a guest. Oh! Let's go, Spamton! Our little Spamton's dawn now. That's crazy. What more do I have to add? Everyone already seems to be of one mind. If you're trying to be an odd one out, at least have some audacity. Some cold fish you are. I see, so this is how you view the world. The world I view, it is. Is it? Do you know, they say every invention carries hints of the hopes and dreams of its inventor. Discovering them is one of the spectator's joy. It's a tidbit that's good to know. She is quite the big shot, true. So, Yi-Sang, what do you plan on doing with this technology? Do what exactly? Brother Yongji's glass window is already making the rounds. Researchers from other nests have taken an interest, or so I've heard. Really? We rarely saw visitors in the past, but now we might have to start punching tickets so all those people will stand in line. So if you announce your work here... Dragon, I have absolutely no intention of announcing this. None at all? Uh-oh, I know what's gonna happen here. I know this storytelling feature. He's gonna not want to share his invention because he's fine with keeping this quiet, and he's fine with, you know, being content. He's content with his invention. He created it for himself, and realize on the other side of the coin, Dragon wants to share this invention with the world, and they'll clash because of it.
그죠.
The rage I would have been Wait, what? The rage I would have been motivated by if it was him. Huh? Wait, what do you mean, Jay? I'm so sorry. I can't understand. My brain is fried. Imagine the villain is just some random weak background character from like a random chapter. True. That's probably what it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be whatever Damien's club is called. With like the Money's friend, Damien Sinclair. They're gonna probably do something. But yeah, all that I ask is to keep this as a moment of laughter, solely between us. True!
야,
Look, just what is your idea of...
이상.
Isang, that was the second funniest moment I've seen out of you. True, he just wants to stare at his little mirror in peace.
첫 번째는
The first is, you know, when the yellow calf was being fed milk and it suddenly licked his hair. True, I've never seen
그러게.
Beck laugh as loudly as
나도
then.
동백이가
That, I think we best forget.
이제 묻어두는
Bruh, even the golden bow's bullying him.
사람의 눈
Human eyes are such glistening and scalding things. Fearing that they would burn me, I tend to watch them from the side.
하지만 대상을
However,
직선으로
not seeing the
보지
subject
않는다고
straightly does not mean that I think lowly of them.
빛나는 것은 바라보지 않아.
Even without looking, it was possible to seep in.
그런데 저거
By the way,
우리가 쓰고
is
있는
that
거울이랑
the
같은
same
거야.
as the mirror we use? True! She's asking the real question. Damia and Sonia could be responsible for the incoming rapture, and I'd still be so chill with them? True! It's like, hey, these are the villains of the story, and it's like Damien and Sonia, and it's like, okay, cool. Project Moon's gonna force us to kill him, though. The Wings is No way, I'm right? Am I right? The Wings is somewhat reminiscent of Plato's Cave when you think about it? Let's go! I love my Shadow Cave. I love the Shadow Cave. It's the Shadow Cave is genuinely one of my, like, favorite, like, philosophical ideas. I love the Shadow Cave because it helps explain so many things, especially when comparing it to, like, fiction and comparing things to, like, would we be able to comprehend the struggles and thoughts of a being that is so much more beyond what we are in our current human form? And I always use the Shadow Cave as my, like, or I use that and a few other philosophical things to help comprehend it. You love your Shadow Cave? True. Shadow Cave is great. I love it. Dawn will be fine. She's Dawn. True. As long as they take Sinclair with them, it's like, whatever. True. They're what's important to me anyways. And Dawn, but like, she'll be fine. True. The main character is stuck in his room, not sure of what's going on for the most of the time, then he understands things better, and then he wants to fly. True. Except, actually, the Shadow Cave ends with the person who sees the outside world, going back in the Shadow Cave because it's too much to comprehend. But that is kind of like the Shadow Cave, except if they, instead of wanting to go back, they were like, yeah, no, I'm fine with not understanding. I will just inhabit this new world. Similarly, to be exact, Limbus Company uses a mirror with special modifications. Oh, okay.
엄청난 걸
You
발명했어,
invented something
이상 씨.
incredible, Yi-sang.
나나 영지 형이
What Youngji and I did wasn't an invention. We discovered, rather. Ooh, okay.
T선은
T-Corp wouldn't have been pleased with the idea of technology capable of peeping into other worlds without permission. True.
다른 세계를
I do
엿보는
believe
것이
you know
중요한 게
well enough that their problem lies with the lack of permission, not the capabilities of the technology. True.
짐작은 하고 있었어.
Although we had figured that,
우리끼리
we
놀이라고
thought it would be
생각하였기에
fine since it was only used as a pastime between us.
참으로
The decision couldn't have been more
결정일 수 없었어.
glib? Uh-oh. The music cut out. Oh, okay, we're going straight into a battle. Wow. You know, Alex said Wings was about Yi Sang and his wife. Who do you think was equivalent to his wife in this? This is Yi Sang's wife. This is the equivalent to Yi Sang's wife, right here. The fairy gentleman is a direct, okay, moral boost, I guess. Damage up, let's go. That's Yi Sang's wife. Dawn's got the random hints. She's connected to Sinclair that you maintain are real. So you're sure Damien will be chill with Sinclair, long-lost cousin tagging along? True. The world is ending and everyone else is just kind of there, and then they just take Dawn and Sinclair. We're getting beat. But yeah, this is Yi Sang's wife. Alright, we clash with this. We clash with this. This is what we clash with. Clash with that. Unopposed all around. So we do that. This guy is kind of awesome, honestly. True! He just feeds us wine. And now we're just kind of killing him. Hi again, hello, Chris. How are you doing? How are you today? We're playing Limbus Company. This boss isn't too hard, actually. Like, I was expecting it to be a lot worse. It's just kind of a damage sponge. That's about all, though. I think we've got this. Uh-oh. Never mind. Something's amiss. Something's up, chat. Something's gone awry. Viewers, it seems that there is something amiss in this company of Limbus. Watch as we uncover the secrets that are hidden behind this veil. And so we gain we get further and further towards the truth. Alright. Do you want to do that? No, that's unopposed. We want to clash with that. We clash there. You're unopposed. What if we do this? There we go. That's how we do that. Nice. The Twilight Zone? True! The Twilight Zone is such a good show. Like, genuinely. The Twilight Zone goes so unbelievably hard. I haven't watched it in so long, but it's really good. It's really good. Like, gosh, I can, like, remember episodes in their like, the second you said the Twilight Zone, a wave of memories just washed over me. Like, genuinely, I can remember so much about the Twilight Zone now. Like, all of it's, like, just rushing back, and I'm like, yep, that's the Twilight Zone. Like, it is genuinely such a good show, and it is timeless. I mean, like, some of the stuff is a bit aged. Like, it is, like, some of the stuff is like, okay. But, like, a majority of the stuff is like, wow, this is good. I think Twilight Show is one of the only shows that, strangely enough, the older it gets, the better it gets, because now we're not looking at it as a perspective of, oh yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if this happened today? We're looking at it from a perspective of, wouldn't it be crazy if this happened back then? Which is a time period that, like, we as the viewer are not even really familiar with. Like, unless you're, like, actually born in, like, the 70s and you're watching The Twilight Zone, if you're born anytime after and you're not really sure how the world worked during that time period, and you're just kind of watching it, you're gonna get an insanely different perspective than what the original creators of the show intended. And I feel like it will be, like, better. Like, genuinely. Twilight Zone actually goes crazy. Twilight Zone goes crazy? Alright, I'm gonna list off some plots of some of the episodes, and I want to see if actually no, I'm not gonna do that. That's like boring and lame. There are so many Twilight Zone episodes that are so good. I'm just gonna talk about a few of them. Twilight Zone is so good. Is so good. Like, oh my gosh. If you guys have not watched the Twilight Zone, pick an episode. Literally just pick a random episode and just watch. It's non-episodic. It's great. Like, it is so good. I remember one time in one of my classes in school, we had to watch Eye of the Beholder. And Eye of the Beholder is a good episode. It's not one of the best episodes, but it's like one of the most well-known. If I've seen like people's reaction. You guys seen it? I'm assuming you guys have seen Eye of the Beholder, right? Like, have you guys seen Eye of the Beholder? People who have seen Twilight Zone, have you guys watched the episode Eye of the Beholder? Just wondering, just wondering. No? You haven't, Way? Alright. People not knowing about Twilight Zone. True. Twilight Zone is so good. It's... Alright. People are gonna get so mad at me for saying this. People are gonna get so mad at me, but I have to speak my truth. I have to say it. I have to speak the truth. Twilight Zone is SCP for people who were born in the 60s. For people living in the 70s. Twilight Zone is SCP for people living in the 70s. That's what it is. I'm so sorry. I have to say my truth, though. That's the truth, chat. SCP is just young people Twilight Zone. And I'm speaking facts. I'm speaking straight facts. I'm speaking straight facts. Okay, that won't make you watch it, though. It's so good. And it's... Alright, it's also in black and white. It is the only form of media that I will consume in black and white because it's so good. It's so good. It's so incredibly good. There is interconnected lore between SCP and Twilight Zone? No way. That's crazy. I would believe it. I would believe it. After damaging a non-staggered enemy by using a gluttony skill or inflicting tremor, use a skill. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll take that. I don't know what it does. Do we move on to the next floor now? Oh no, we unlocked something. Hold up. Now we gotta go back. Then we gotta go back around. Okay. Alright, so you do remember Eye of the Beholder. You remember the plot? Basically, it is a person who has to get surgery because they're ugly. They have to get surgery. Government required surgery because they're ugly, and their surgery fails. They get like 3 chances to get the surgery, and it fails. So they're gonna have to go away and live in a place where all the other ugly people live. And they hate it. They're like, no, I don't want to live in the place where all the ugly people live. And I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil the plot. But like, it's good. It's good. That one, yeah. It's like, oh no, I have to go live where the ugly people live. And that truly is like an introspective on society. Like, I mean that genuinely. Like, the Twilight Zone was very, very good at being like, hey, we live in a society. Like, it actually like is crazy. Like, the episode where aliens turn off the power. Like, where the power goes out and they think it's aliens. Do you guys remember that episode? That's, like, insane. Like, like, the introspectivity on, like, we live in a society without it being, like, stale ever. It's, like, actually, like, it makes you think. It is crazy. Have you listened to 1985? I have not. Unknown Boy? Who is this? It's quiet. Okay, banger approaching. We'll talk about Twilight Zone in the battle. I gotta hear this. Hey, the outskirts! Yo, okay. Okay, actual lore moment. Hold up. Nothing like the outskirts. Yo. Stephanette? You're right. The world beyond the outskirts is one filled with such beautiful and tranquil beings. Was the world beyond the outskirts one filled with such beautiful... Yeah, I guess that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it. Yo! It's Unknown Boy? This is gonna be the main... If Unknown Boy continues being Unknown Boy for the rest of this Kanto, this is the main villain. Right, do you by any chance know a story about the things beyond the outskirts? It said that there's a thing that lives here, granting wishes to those who are earnest. Wanna hear it? Is it the one where you throw in the axe and then it gives you the gold axe, but you don't take the gold axe? Sure, I always look forward to your stories. Oh, it's a tour guide, probably for rich people. I see. Can it wait just a moment? I saw something nice over there. ... When we look up to our sky, wow! All we see is a pinnacle of muddled light. Dang, imagine if the sky outside looked like this. But here, I can see lone stars looking down at us. Since the city, I can see from here, is filled with cries of pain and despair. I'd rather gaze down at people from the loneliness up in the sky and shed tears with them. Yo? Okay, this goes insanely hard. Uh-oh. New loading screen? Oh, I didn't load! Bruh. I wasn't able to read! Hold up. No, we're fixing this. Monkey's plot gives him a look. I'm assuming he's the one that cries. I'm assuming he's the eyeball that cries. I'm gonna be honest, that's my guess. Sorry, I was a bit late. There were flowers that I'd never seen before. Maybe we could smell them as I tell my story. I missed what he was saying. What happened? I see. Have you finally fulfilled your wish? Aww, what happened? I think he's dead. Cause she dropped these. Starting today, even if the handful of stars doesn't rise in the corner of the night sky. Alright, I have to see what line I missed. I'm so sorry, chat. I have to see the line I missed. I have to see it. I feel like I'm missing out on, like, some insane, like, lore. Hold up. Please tell me I can go back. Please tell me I can go back. Hold up. I'm pulling up YouTube. I'm pulling up my stream. Okay, there we go. I just gotta pause right. Okay, so I'm gonna... Alright. That's my space bar going beep, 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 beep. No! Alright, I missed it. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna do playback speed. Playback speed, 0.025. Alright, we're gonna get it this time. I'd rather... Okay, I got it, chat. I'd rather gaze down at the people from the loneliness of the sky and shed a tear with them. Okay. So he is the thing. He is the creature. Zach, you're making it harder than it needs to be? No, I gotta get the lore. Okay, I got the lore. Lore has been downloaded. No, you already read that part? That was the dialogue that appeared. So, we didn't miss any dialogue then. We didn't miss any dialogue, got it. Those stars will light up the dark of the lands below instead. So, it'll all be okay. Uh-oh. Literally nothing. What was that just now? I felt like a story from long ago. Uh-oh. Well, one of them died, I think. I think the dude just died. Unknown Boy is dead. You can use comma and period to move frame by frame. Oh, I see. There's a glitch that makes it look like you missed something. It's so annoying. Alright, I will keep that in mind. Anyways. Back to my thing. Twilight Zone is amazing. Do you guys remember the episode where she's driving the car? Do you guys remember that episode? The one where she's driving the car? I know it's really vague, but I can't really give much else. But, like, she's driving the car, and this dude keeps getting in her car, and she's trying to run away from him. But he's, like, always just appearing in her car. Do you guys remember that one? That plot twist was insane. I feel like Twilight Zone is also really cool because they have so many plot twists and you're just like never really prepared for them. Like it was the hitchhiker one. It was the hitchhiker episode where that dude keeps trying to hitchhike on in her car. But yeah, Twilight Zone goes incredibly hard. One of these, all right, hold up, chat. I have to see something. How old is Twilight Zone? Okay, 1959 was the first series to 1964. The second series was 1958 to 18... Okay. I was gonna see if it, like, was coming out in the public domain soon, because I was gonna say, that would be insane to stream. You love all the ones with computer AI? I can't remember those ones off the top of my head. 1959? That's older than your mom? Yeah, no, it's an old TV show. It's old. It's in black and white, and not for stylistic reasons. It's like in black and white. But it's so good. It's so good. Like it is like one of the greatest TV shows of all time, and I think we can safely say that I can safely say that I cement it in probably the top 100 of like sci-fi TV shows. As the golden bough generates fathoms of ego in a frenzy, foreign matters were mixed into them. K-Corp's singularity, tears of the so-called tearful thing.
그래.
Can sure see that. It's bringing back dead people to fight us. True. Yes, they seem to be relevant to the experience of melting down. Did the middle of that tearful thing melt into this resonance as well, then? You're not watching something that old? It's so good, though! There's a computer in the cave, and one where the guy falls in love, and the one... Oh! Wait! The one where the dude is stuck on Mars, because he committed a crime, and he's in jail, so he has to be stuck on Mars, and then he's got his, like, computer wife on Mars, and it's the last day that he's gonna be on Mars and he's gonna be taken away. He's gonna be taken home because he's served his sentence. Do you guys remember that episode? I can't remember how that one ends, but it's good. That means the tearful thing is no different from people. True, people who just went to the outskirts and just became a thing. Dante, in this world, there are many who seek after stars. Why are you telling me that? Oh yeah, because I can, you know, actually activate stars. No, Twilight Zone is so good. Twilight Zone goes so hard. It's amazing. Do you guys... Alright, I can't remember anything else about the episode, but there's, like, one episode where the dude becomes, like omnipotent. Like, he becomes basically, like, a god. And then he starts talking to the Twilight Zone guy. Do you guys remember that episode? Faust is shaking. We're not allowed to know abnormalities are people. Uh-oh. Wait, they are? That's crazy. But I guess we did just see that. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, there's like one episode where like one of the characters becomes literally a god. Like they become able to like change the story to their whims. Or, like, they can bend the whole world of the Twilight Zone to their whims. And then they just, like, the dude starts talking. Like, the dude who, like, the narrator from Twilight Zone starts talking. And he's, like, talking like he's gonna end the episode. Like, he always ends the episode of, like, this is just a glimpse into the, like, the crazy world of the Twilight Zone. And the dude stops him. Dude is like, wait a second. I can see you now. It's insane. Like, I guarantee you, if you're watching that, with, like, your family, like, watching the TV in, like, the 60s and 70s when they came out, and you're watching that, and that dude said, like, they were freaking out. Like, do you guys remember that episode of Twilight Zone? Am I just crazy? But no, it's, like, actually insane. It's, like, actually insane. You should read the abnormality logs. Boss gets so mad at one of them because Ishmael starts suspecting. Ooh. I see. Steppenwolf by Herman Hesse, a book you have not read, is joining the public domain this year. Very nice, very nice. I love the public domain. Public domain is cool. I just want to say, if your work has been existing for 100 years and you are dead, it should not matter that other people are able to use your book. And yes, I think that most people should be able to agree on that, because they're dead. It doesn't matter. And their children have already profited off of their estate. It's like their great-great-great-grandchildren are alive. Like, they don't need the book to be only owned by them still. Like, it's fine. Alright, Wei, I will explain the public domain to you. The public domain is basically, depending on which country you're in, each country has their own individual things, but I'm gonna go off global public domain. Basically, what happens is when you die, your estate still owns your stuff, right? Let's say you write a book. Let's say I've written a book, and I die. My estate still owns that book. People can't just start using books. I'll use the example of Disney. Walt Disney is dead. He is 6 feet under. Actually, I think they've frozen his corpse. I can't remember exactly what they did to him. Disney is dead. Yet, the corporation Walt Disney still owns every single thing that Walt Disney made. And all the things they've made currently. And yeah, like, he's dead, yet his work is still under copyright. However, I believe it is 110 years, if I'm not mistaken. Disney kept like bringing it up, and like then everyone also started bringing it up. And so yeah, copyright, the public domain used to be like a lot lower, but now it's a lot higher. Basically, after 100 years, I believe it's 100 years after the person dies, or 100 years, it's 100 years after the person dies, or 120 years after the copyright was filed. The thing that was created is now in the public domain. And what the public domain is anyone can use it for whatever reason they want to. For example, Winnie the Pooh is now in the public domain. So anyone can use Winnie the Pooh however they want. Yes, that's a basic short story of, yeah. Yeah, so that's what the public domain is. It's really cool. I like it a lot. I remember I used to like there was like a period of like 2 years where like every New Year I would be like, yes, like a day after New Year's, I would check like a website that told me how many stuff entered the public domain, and I was like, yeah. Basically, an issue was though, for a while, stuff wasn't coming into the public domain because a lot of companies blocked stuff from coming into the public domain. But now, finally, things are able to come into the public domain again. And actually, hey, guess what enters the public domain next year? Can you guys guess? It's gonna shock some of you guys, but it is really cool. It's really cool. Can you guess what enters the public domain next year? I'll give you like a bit. I'll continue the story. The area twisted and a cabinet appeared from it. You can see some items in its drawers. Take a closer look. Proceed. Alright. When you get a close look, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with a keen eye might be able to get something good. We're gonna take you again. You're literally good at everything, so we're gonna use you with everything. Guaranteed victory. Amori? No, Amori does not come in. Omocat has not been dead for 100 years. Omocat has not been dead for 100 years. Spider-Man? Jojo? No. Spider-Man? I don't think so. Maybe, actually. Spider-Man might be right. I don't think so. Yeah, no, Spider-Man is not gonna be in the public domain anytime soon. Maybe... Yeah, no. Not you? No. I've literally been talking about it, chat. Superman? No. Superman releases in 10 years from now, I think. I'm pretty sure. Or 11 years, sorry, 11 years. Mimikyu? No, it's old. Think about old things that are relevant still. Think about old things. The sinners discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterwards, the area began to blur, and the cabinet disappeared. Yo, many objects appeared in the hidden compartment. They might be useful for some coming encounters. What should we take? Second row, fifth column. Fifth row, eighth column. Sixth row, first column. Mickey Mouse? Yes! Mickey Mouse enters the public domain. Next year. So, all of the Friday Night Funkin' Mickey Mouse things will be able to be monetized. Because, you wanna know what else is actually in the public domain? Zach, you've talked about it so much. True. You wanna know what else is in the public domain? And I am not kidding. It is in the Creative Commons, which is a part of the public domain. Friday Night Funkin'. I can look this up. Like, it is a game. The Friday Night Funkin' game engine is in Creative Commons. You can monetize your FNF mods. That's not a joke. You can do that. You can monetize your Mickey Mouse FNF mods after New Year's. Hold on, let me just double check. I don't think BF FNF is Creative Commons, but I'm pretty sure the FNF code source is. I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, you can monetize your FNF Mickey Mouse Sonas if you want. And Disney can't do anything about it. I'm gonna go fifth row, eighth column, because that sounds good. Mysterious blue mass, when you look at it, it kind of resembles a knife. Yo. Ooh, okay. I'll take that. Plus 10% damage on pride skills. That's pretty good. All our pride skills do a lot of damage, so that's good.
순수했던 나날로.
Mysterious boy.
공간이 바뀌었네.
Ooh. The streets of London.
어디였어요?
18th, 17th century. London streets. Full of smoke and whale blubber. We're gonna get some deals today. Go down to the pub. Let's make it happen. You are not making a Mickey Mouse Sona. Well, you don't have to, but it's an option. The space has changed. Where, with this place? What are you talking about? And young? This is the road we would traverse all the time. Oh, right.
이곳은
This was the place of my day's profession, or the avenue nearby. You researched by night during the day?
나는 건축가.
I was an architect. Ooh, okay. He made big money. That's why he was trying to pay rent. He was like, hey, I make big money. I'm an architect.
오, 건축가라.
An architect, huh? That's a neat occupation you had, Yi sang. Yeah, it makes money too.
근사하더라.
Neat, you say.
본래 이 거리는
Originally, children used to run in these streets.
많지는 않지만
Although there weren't many, they came into my view on occasion.
눈에 고작 버려진
Even a
공간.
single abandoned ball could keep a smile on their faces. I am vastly fond. I am vastly fond of youths as well. Are they not the most innocent beings?
하지만
But they're nowhere to be seen now. Where could they have gone?
어디로
Uh-oh. Real life Yi Sang was also an architect? Yo. Master Yazak, I love your gameplay. Thank you, I'll ask my pencil. Thank you very much. Yes, my gameplay that is just me talking about, like, random stuff, like Twilight Zone in the public domain. True.
글을 배울 나이가 된
Once
아이들이
children are old enough to
여러
learn
공장으로
language, they are
끌려가.
taken to factories. Ugh, this really is 17th century London. Go to the factories, children. Gotta make some money. Money for your family.
그 중에
Among us!
만든
Sorry, I yelled way too loud.
공장도 있어.
Among us are those I made. Those factories whose architects I designed with my hands.
이상
He sang.
효율적으로
They were
사람들을
optimized for efficiently
최적화가
monitoring
된
people.
구조였어.
It made pressing laborers more convenient than ever.
더
True.
알림 없이 편리했고 그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았어.
Perhaps the reason my income has been rather high is that the owners of those buildings run a profitable business. True. He's like, I make money exploiting children. Let's go. Oh, Heathcliff does not like that. Heathcliff is like, I'm gonna beat you to death. I remember this place.
뭐
Well,
그렇다고
even so, it's not like you spent that money to show off.
쓰고 다니진 않았잖아. 부인회를 위해
You gave it all
전부
for the League of Legends.
기억나세요?
Do you remember
제가
the first
피사에서
thing I
직장을
invented
구하고
after getting a job
제일
at T
처음
Corp?
만든 기술이요.
인식표.
The identification tags, right? Uh-oh.
네.
Yeah, I made them to help lost kids. True. The kids that were lost. Lost away from their jobs in the factories. Get back to work! I need to see that money! Oh, your fingers got stuck in the grinder? That's your fault! Get back to work or you're fired! I don't pay you 2 pence a day for nothing! Get back to work!
우습죠.
It's absurd, I know. Maybe I expected it to help more children unite with their parents. But now, they're being used to monitor the workers' time spent on the job in every factory. Heck, I made those things, and even I'm not free from the obligation to wear one while working. True! You should figure out how to hack them. It's your own thing that you made. To be fair, I don't know how she didn't see that invention going wrong. True. It's like, hey, I made like to be fair, 1984 by George Orwell hadn't been made yet, so she didn't know the horrors of Big Brother watching. So that truly is not her fault. Orwell was not made yet. He was not born. Those were the kinds of achievements we accomplished in T Corp's district, which is why I became more engrossed in the mirror. Untainted, unregulated, I wish to immerse myself in the pure exploration of knowledge, so that I wouldn't have to take anything from anyone. You knew you'd face those predicaments since the moment you made your way to T-Corp's territory, avoiding exploitation and abuse, haven't you, Yi-Sang? That you'd have to exploit others if you wanted to be. So don't feel guilty about it. Embrace it. Become one with it. Exploitation shall become your middle name. I say that and then I read what Cheeky says. Oh no. Do you think Yi-Sang and Sang-Yi ever exploit each other's knowledge? I don't even know how to respond to that. Exploded. Wait, it says exploded. Explodes you with my mind. Oh no. Alright. Which kind of knowledge? Okay, we're not staying on this idea any longer, chat. We're not. I'm not dwelling on this. Oh no. I'm not saying that. Nope. No. No. They blow up each other's brains. True. Explodes you with my mind.
소란이 줄었네요.
True. Alright. Bruh. It's a spiral. Actually, it's not a spiral. It's like a weird... I don't know what shape this is. Not a spiral, though.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Tag self-insert. I will say nothing else now. I will say nothing else. Anyways, boss time. Let's do this. Let's do this. We got a floor with 2 bosses? Well, they're both mini bosses. Let's go. Yeah, this one's gonna be weak. Maybe not, actually. See, I knew if I said that. Someone would say that. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. That is as far as this conversation goes on my end. You guys can say whatever you want in the chat, but I'm not reading that aloud. Oh no. Oh no. See, this is why I was like, I'm not saying that aloud. I'm not saying that aloud. And then chat moment. Chat moment.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
At least this is not on the ban stream. At least this is not like a random like literal child is gonna stumble upon this stream and go like, what's going on? At least we're playing Limbus. I will say, you guys get a little bit more leniency when we're playing a game that is like this. I'll say that's fair. But on the other streams, maybe not. Oh no. You could not have been more vague with the jokes. Oh no. Alright. Anyway, I'm just gonna play the game. Play the video game. That is my job as the streamer, is to play the video game. Wait, you're not helping this. You're not helping this at all. Limbus is mature audiences only, to be honest. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, it's fair. It's fair. It's fair, but like, you wouldn't know from the fan base, but it is true. I feel like the more like horror-filled your the more horror-filled your base game is, the more like, ha, yippee, ha, hey, yaha, your fan base is. Like, I feel like there's like a Venn diagram, or like a curved graph, that's like the more horror-filled your game is, the more your fan base is like, look guys, I've made the Cromer pillar. It's a little Cromer pillar. Like a yippee, haha, yay, ha, yes. And then like actual gameplay is just, oh no, please, no. And then like the fan base is yippee, haha, yay, yeah, yippee, haha. That's my interpretation of Limbus Company and the fan base. The wooden doll stopped in its place, as if nothing was happening. It tilted its head slightly downwards, as if examining its talismans. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's talismans. ... As if possessed, the sinners began to walk towards the wooden doll. It's like they forgot they were fighting just a moment ago, and they started removing the talisman entailed on the brownie. Just what could be going on? Okay? You'll try? You've got this. I believe in you. How do you get, like, minus? I don't get it. Sinclair gathered to detach the talisman and stood before the wooden doll. It creaked a little, and stretched its hand at Sinclair. Thinking to retrieve the talisman, Sinclair handed over the stack. Ah! The wooden hand changed its trajectory and touched the sinner's body. At that moment, okay, alright.
안 될 줄 알았는데.
Alright. Sanity moment, true sanity moment.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
You have been kind of half paying attention for a bit, and you look back to see what Cheeky's saying, and oh my gosh, true! True. I do not know what's going on. Limbus moment. Limbus fanbase moment. Sanity moment? True. Average Limbus enjoyer moment. Good music? True, it is good music.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
걸려라.
Let's go! Kill it! Let's go!
한건 했고.
Easy. Egg. Y'all are killing me, but that was a good one. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. You know what? I'm not saying anything. I'm just not gonna say anything. If I speak. But yes. The joke did land, but at what cost? You have 353 songs in your playlist? Very nice, very nice.
할 겁니다.
That's a lot true.
꽃은 지고
Flowers fell.
마음들이 바삐
And all
걸음하기
things began to make busy steps.
시작하였어. 이곳에 걸음하는
More
이들의
people
수도
are visiting us each day, and twice the
그들의
noise
곱절과
fills the air.
급사여가는구려.
여기가 무슨 동네 처자.
This isn't supposed to be downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here. 9 was the right amount of people. Oh, many new curiosities have taken up the space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here?
입좀 닫아줄래?
Will you shut that mouth? Can't believe it. How scary. Don't be so sour, Beck.
너무 그러지
Liveliness
마.
is good to have. Yeah, you would say that, Mr. I'm just gonna kill people and let them die. Oh no. Zach, you are illiterate? Like, seriously? I may be. I may not be able to read anything, but that's okay.
누군가는 소란을
So,
수모로
some consider the assembly to be mere noise,
누군가는
while some consider the commotion to be
성장으로
growth.
여겼지.
Why are there just IV bags right here?
나는
As for me,
여느
I
때처럼
saw it slant-wise as well.
햇볕만이 계속
As heavy rain might pour for days after a spell of clear skies,
날씨의
I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather. I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. There's a diagnosis for that too, dyslexia moment? Oh no. Oh no. The Fortnite stream is ADHD, the Limbus streams are dyslexia? Oh no. Oh no. It's not like words, it's like numbers mostly. And then sometimes it's words. I really only read the first, middle, and end part of a word. And I just like guess. And usually I'm right, but sometimes I'm wrong. And with names, I'm usually wrong. Because names sound different than words. Next ban stream is gonna be something new? Okay, okay.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Alright. It's words a lot. I feel like I don't make that many mistakes when it comes to reading words. I feel like I'm pretty good.
이런
It's more words than numbers? Really? I don't notice that. Maybe I'm just so used to it. The golden... Okay, alright. Alright, whatever. The golden bow. Okay, alright. Well, like, that's a word I'm not familiar... In my defense, it's a word that I don't use every day. Like, I don't read that, like, most of the time. You make mistakes so well you don't realize? True. Oh no. 12 fingers? 12 fingers is just not my brain not working well. It's not me not, like, reading something wrong. 12 fingers is just, like, a mistake in my head. Oh, I completely forgot to post that. I literally edited down the video of me, like, saying, like, that I figured out it's finally golden bow. And I forgot to post it, because I just edited it and I didn't post it. I'll post it one of these days.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Zach, did you not know that you misread words often? Well, I usually am able to catch myself.
이번 낭수레에도
Youngji hasn't showed up for the conference as well. See, like this, I didn't even need to read that it's conference. I read CO, the FE, and then the EC. I was like, conference, easy. I heard he's been officially invited by a wing. This is probably the second time. You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you? No one seems to know. Read this, elephant? Yeah, elephant. That one's easy. There are only so many words that start with ELE and then end in NT. Why are you so displeased about? You're the one who turned down Brother Yongju's offer to go with him, Beck. There's no need to be so fixated on the number 9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us? She should have gone with him.
있잖아, 동랑 씨는
Say, Dragon, how are you gonna stick to your vet routine? I made precious time in my packed schedule to check out what Youngji's group was like, and all I see are children's playthings. Dang!
누린.
Oh, it's been a while. Nullin?
고향
It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here.
우리보다 나중에
You
취사가
arrived here
왔던데.
later than we did, but it
적응은
looks like you
우리보다
adapted
빨랐던
much
모양이야.
faster.
그런데
Organized,
어린아이
easy.
장난감 같다는
But I must
말은
say, it is disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings. I don't care about you.
동물도 사람이랑
You won't be saying that once you
아픔을
learn
느낀다는 걸
the
너도
animals
안다면
feel pain exactly like we
그런
do.
말은 함부로 못할 거야.
Well, I'll take my words back if those animals start repaying the kindness by bringing money or something. Money! Also, how is this guy like a vet? And how does this guy care for animals if he just cuts chickens' wings off, like, for fun? That's his, like, main invention. He just cuts chickens' wings off infinitely, and they infinitely have a cycle of wing cutting pain. Like, what?
느린,
Nullin, do you take this for gaudy action where technology is sold for cash? Auction! Auction!
몇달 전만 해도
You didn't even care to cast a glance at us, merely months ago, calling Illuminators Confluence out of... That was just me spilling over my words. I knew that said Illuminators. Out of fashion. How come you rake off pieces of the profit you're smelling? Alright, I'm fumbling now. You guys have made me self-conscious, and I'm like actually just fumbling.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야?
Don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see her face, that's all.
그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이
By the way, what made you so passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you gonna make a living? True, animals don't pay bills. Neither do children. We should just kill them all.
잔소리가 심하네.
No, I'm kidding.
뭐
Why did I just say what my brain was like? Yeah. Alright. You like to nag a lot. Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant? What?
자, 들어봐.
Hear me out for a second.
달걀
I could
날개를
make chickens
엄청
grow
많이
tons of
만든
wings and then cut them
아무
off without
아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로
inflicting any pain.
날개를 나는 것은
They only need a
날개 한
single
쌍만이면
pair to fly. That way humans get more meat to eat, while chickens lose nothing for it.
아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
참나.
Chaw.
치킨의 이름은
What name
무엇이?
do you plan to give the chicken?
글쎄.
Let's see, how about Plumpy Chicken?
어때?
No.
너는 어디 가서
Never try naming things again, got it?
절대 하지 마.
True. I may have heard a faint sound at that moment.
소리가 균열의 소리였어.
It was the sound of a crack. Ripples. A crack. A sky. On earth. Whatever. All the things. Knowing well what consequences a minuscule crack could bring about, I chose to look past it. Uh-oh. The mirror cracked.
넘겨버렸던 이유는
Zach, you are the best reading streamer? Oh no.
어쩌면 못 들은 척
Perhaps I wanted to pretend that I did not hear it. Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it is seeped. Realization comes too late.
그거 알아?
You know, Beck,
네 말도
your words weren't particularly reassuring either.
오히려 누리네.
It was actually what Nullin said that gave me an important lesson.
아무리
That no matter how hard I try, if technology doesn't have an immediate use, no one will give it any passing glance. Ooh. Uh-oh. The mirror's cracked. Uh-oh. This is just like Limbus Company? Oh no. True, Limbus Company. Limbus Company.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
깨어라, 벌게서. 제대로 찝었고.
Sorry, I had to eat some food. I took a bite of pastry. I was hungry, chat. You can't blame me. Alright, hold up. Alright, let's continue. I hungered for food.
가자.
For sustenance.
제대로 찝었군.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Way be nice to streamer Sinclair. Oh no. Oh no. What pastry? Was it perhaps a Sinclair? Sinclair is not the name of a pastry. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, no. That's Enclair. There's Enclair. There's Eclair, sorry. Eclair cake. No Sinclair cake. Sinclair, no cakes. Should not have said that.
돈 벌러 가자.
Sinclair is a pastry? No. Sinclair is not a pastry.
아름답지만
Whoa!
얘기지?
New art style. It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it? Poignant.
만약 모든
Stephanette.
이야기가 다
If all stories in the world were
행복하기만
happy ones, the skies might not have
하늘에는
needed
더
stars
이상
anymore.
별이 필요하지 않았을지도 몰라. 별을 낳는 건
In solitude
고독과
and darkness
어둠이니까.
are stars born.
그게
You love my
당신이
stories
내
for the same
이야기를
reason.
사랑하는 이유기도 했고.
Dot dot dot.
나는 더 많은
I'll tell
세상에
you
대해
tales of
들려줄
more
테니
worlds. Yo? The multiverse? Into the Spider-Verse? Like, what's up, Stephanette?
대신해서 울어줘.
So cry for me,
나와
in my steed,
목까지.
and everyone else's. She was talking to the little eye. Little eye guy. You are not nice unless it's the truth? Oh no. It's not a pastry! I looked up Sinclair pastry and it did not exist. You're wrong, it's Eclair. It's Eclair pastry. Multi-hit move. There we go, there we go. Easy, easy. Alright, nice, nice. It's not a pastry. It is not a pastry. I am sorry, but for once in your life, you are wrong, Lei. I looked it up. I looked up Sinclair pastries, and it showed Eclair pastries, so... Sinclair is pasty, not a pastry. True. Just look at it again, Zach. It's most definitely a pastry. I think you're wrong. It said Eclair. It said Eclair.
흐드러졌구려.
Alright, nice, nice.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
You can't have fun in streams anymore, man. I'm sorry, but you're wrong, Wei. I have found your... Ooh, okay. Take -10 gluttony affinity damage. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprice of the weather. I would simply wait for things to calm. Okay. So we got two little things. Oh, this is take less damage. I thought it was deal... Oh no, this is deal more damage. Take less, take less. Okay, nice. Eclair is short for Emile Sinclair? Really? I don't believe it. I don't buy it. I'm not purchasing this.
파우스트가
This
나서
item
있는
is
곳이어야 할
not for
겁니다.
sale.
이건 개념 소각기 아닌가요?
Is this the concept incinerator? Yo. It's just a fire?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
What is it doing here? We've received an official notice that private technological inventation group of 5 or more people, not registered as a business, require a permit from T-Corp. The same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wings Tech Agency will be confiscated. Whether they are registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted. That's why we will rid the world of them before that happens. Oh! Guess who doesn't want to?
아니,
But
이제
why
와서요?
now of all times? Is it because of the League's
우리 부인의
gatherings?
모임 때문에.
No. This is about the window?
잠깐.
Wait. This idea that we have to make technology in secret could be a pitfall, you know? Who knows? T-Corp might just give us the approval. A foolish question. Did you forget the reason the League of Nine was established? We gathered together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic mules. True. Let's go. We deserted our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggest that we yield our knowledge? After all we've been through? Let's see the bigger picture, rather than just T-Corp. Wouldn't the city as a whole benefit from them? Technology only has value when used for others. Until then, they're mere toys. You're wrong, Dragon. With this healing technology I've developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city. Should we really squander the chance on protecting this make-believe organization?
동랑,
Dragon, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로
If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it.
하지만
But, you think that it'll change anything?
여전히
The world
엉망.
will still be a terrible mess. ... You're right. I thought wrong. What's the point in all this? Wow, look at that. It really does a good job at burning things. You think its creator was a researcher who had adorned for a genius study like this? Okay. ... Nothing else? Alright. Dragon, are you certain you're alright?
괜찮은 것이오.
Hey, check this out, Yisang.
우연히 뒷골목에서
I changed upon this curious things in the back street. It's apparently an item. The wings call it an item. A wing called Corp is producing these days. A swarm of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye. And when you inject it, no matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, or chopped away, it all heals up in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? Oh, interesting. So, like, history changes when you put it in the concept incinerator, and it made it so he didn't invent it. Instead, Corp just made it. Interesting. It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone. Ha ha ha. I was perfectly fine to be hurt. It didn't have to strain my body and my heart to cure things. I was stupid, wasn't I? Dragon. Interesting, interesting. So it, like, changed the... It didn't, like, delete the concept. It, like, changed who the concept was created by. Interesting. Dog! Little doggo. Wow, every single thing is attacking Yisang. Wow. He didn't invent it to begin with? Oh, really? Interesting, interesting. Fox! Oh, it's a fox, not a dog. My bad. My bad. My bad, my bad. The Corp thing is tears from the eye, remember? Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. You love this abnormality, Fox? The Fox abnormality. The umbrella fox. Doesn't even know what a fox is? Okay, well, I thought it was a dog. My bad. That is my bad. Alright, there. Hit this one. When are you hitting him in the head? Use your multi-attack. And then hit this one. Alright. Foxes and dogs look completely different? I don't know. They kind of look similar. It looks similar to a wolf. Foxes look similar to wolves, and wolves are basically just big dogs. You had to put some food in the oven? What did you miss? Not much, not much. They brought out the concept incinerator, but they haven't really incinerated anything. Actually, I think they incinerated Dragon's thing, but not, like... We don't know what he made, because it was incinerated. Zack is being slaughtered for a minor blunder? Oh no. As is, I always am. As is usual. Zach when anything happens.
키워보지.
Why are we getting minus 20'd?
흐드러졌구려.
Alright, before this battle's done, we need to lose all our sanity. So that we can reset back to 0. Yikes! Okay, so it's telling me, hey, attack the umbrellas! Hey, maybe you should attack the umbrellas! Hey, maybe you should attack the umbrellas!
불길 속으로 그 오물을.
Let's go! Easy, easy. Alright, you got this. Adore Blossom Star! Or Arador Blossom Star, let's go.
인도해주진 못해도
Though I can't guide you, I can offer you a warm embrace. Hug the little wolf thing. Hug the little fox. Let's go.
제대로 찝었군.
Let's go.
깨어나라.
Alright, nice. Please lose all your sanity. Guys, everyone lose your sanity. Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old, worn, old umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for Wings knows how— that's funny. Wings knows how long, trying to protect the fox. But it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. ... Then a sinner slowly walks towards it. The fox notices the sinners approaching, but doesn't growl, nor does it happily react. It stays there, keeping its eyes ever constant in place. Alright. Well, you have negative sanity at negative 45. We're gonna just test to see if this works, to see if Sinclair actually does get negative sanity. He does! He's supposed to not flip the coins! I see, I get it now, okay. So Sinclair doesn't flip the coins. Sinclair walked to the fox before getting up under the ward umbrellas. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through. Chilling winds and damp air brushed against the sinner under the umbrella, but Sinclair raised their head up to see the sky, making a profound smile, as if the sinner knew the rain would stop someday. And all old umbrella take damage by max 30 HP. Sinclair loses 10 SP.
어려울 것도 없네.
He loses nothing because he's already at so low SP. You're back? Why is Wei yelling? Because I called the fox a dog on accident. That is why.
키워보지. 흐드러졌구려.
Gaming. Alright. I do not like how low Sinclair's health is right now. I'm gonna be honest. It's at like 90, if I'm remembering. That is not good. Yeah, no, I do not like that. I do not like that one bit. We're gonna have to go into defense mode. You know what? I'm going for it. I'm overclocking. I'm overclocking, chat. Fosco gets that, you go against that. I'm taking a risk. We're gonna see if the payoff is big. We're gonna see if the payoff is big. Let's go, she's attacking the umbrella for some reason.
세상과 함께 타들어가고 싶었던
That is not what I wanted you to do. Also, you only did 29 damage, so it wasn't worth it at all. Well, Sinclair's dead. That's really bad. Uh-oh. Bad things are happening right now, chat. Very bad things are happening.
가자.
I think she's gonna attack Foss. I'm pretty sure. Alright, come on, do more damage. Yep, she's attacking Faust.
보이나요?
Please do less than 29 damage like you did last time.
내 몸부림이
Alright, 30 damage, that's fine. That's not that bad. What is cast?
모든 걸
I couldn't
걷어들일
undo a
수
thing.
없었어.
28 damage, not good. It's at 100 health left, though. Basically 100 health left, I think we can do this. Not this turn, but I think next turn. Nice. Maybe this turn, if you do 46 damage right now.
자, 한 건 했고.
Alright, wow, okay. Alright, well, good job. You did it. We have done it. Sinclair's dead, though, which sucks. When activating a sloth skill or resonance using skill that attacks multiple targets. Alright, nice. Take minus 20 gloom affinity damage. Alright. So, more or less damage. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna revive Sinclair, because we cannot have him just dead. And what I'm also gonna do, we got an ego gift here, so I'm gonna go through this fight and get an ego gift.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Big brain, big brain. Galaxy Brain plays right here, chat. We're gonna get an ego gift. We're not gonna have to wait through any story. Like, we're gonna big brain this.
정화.
Extra ego gift. Alright, this will be easy. This will be easy.
피워보지.
We just gotta kill these guys. Is this still floor 1? I hope it's not. I sincerely hope this is not floor 1. Because if that's the case, there is no way we're finishing this by the end of the day. Because yikes. I think this is floor 2. I'm hoping this is floor 2.
다시 못 살게 되는 일은
I'm like
없을
90%
것이오.
sure this is floor 2. Nice. Do we get an ego gift, though? This is floor 2? Nice. Very nice. We don't get an ego gift. Okay. We'll move on, then. Let's go to this one.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Oh! Nice! We did not add Sinclair to our team.
아홉의 안에는
There was a
시련이 있었어.
whistling there was a whistling among us, the 9.
지난 날처럼
Those who indulge in research with purity and astonishment on their faces, as they did in the old days, have already withdrawn their buds.
나빴고
In exchange, unfamiliar sounds begin to fill the air.
시작했지. 일정한 발소리.
Orderly footsteps, sounds of wind-up keys that signify their position, and heavy, low voices.
낮은 목소리.
You only get ego gifts from abno fights and events? Ah, I see. Why did you tell them the League's location, Enu?
누구라도
Anyone would have done the
그랬을
same.
거예요. 기술의 출처를
They
밝히지
said that if I
않으면
don't reveal the source of the technology,
소환이 될
I'll
거라고
be
했단
forcefully reparted to S-Corp?
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서
Then you should
여우의
have
혈안을
braced
깨물고
for it.
죽었어야지.
have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Why are these people dragging me away? Uh-oh. What crime that I couldn't... Why is it a crime that I couldn't yield my technology? My technology was worthless. You said it yourself. Youngji, help me. I don't want to go. ... No matter how hard we think, there's really only one way. It'll all be over once I go back. If I give away the glass. If you're caught, the League will be done for. Who knows what they might do with your technology once it falls into their hands. The voices of desperation ringing into the air does not change a thing. And so, there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creations. I knew my turn would come. And I don't believe we'll ever see each other again. Those who calmly let themselves be taken away. I'm bored of living and hiding. I've decided to go my own way. Let's hope we never meet again. Those who left on their own. I saw a child who resembled the ocean. It's not like the glass or the mirror, but like the things reflected on the waves and tides of the ocean. Since I couldn't fathom the depth of the waters, I decided to follow along. And those who forever disappeared, leaving unknowable parting remarks. Like that, winter approached. That was a painful experience. It was like I was actually in the shoes of the League of the 9 members. Oh, it's Ishmael normal. We're synchronized with their memories. It's only natural that their traces will influence us. They cast Faust perfectly in this play? True. Faust moment. Alright, I'm gonna reset this just because, you know, we don't have Sinclair with us. Alright. Sinclair. Alright, let's, bop, 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 bop. Actually, bop, bop. That's fair. That's fair, I'd say. Faust moment. Ooh, that looks cool. Why is it blocking the door, though? Alright, nice. I'm so glad I didn't skip the story then, because I was thinking of skipping the story. Then I would have been very upset. Oh, actually, hold up. There we go. Why does the order matter? They get more moves quickly. They get more moves quickly, that's why it matters. Alright, alright.
걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고.
Alright, very nice, very nice.
가자.
I think we win now. Yep, we win. GG.
한 건 했고.
Easy. You can't wait for the funny. What is the funny? Oh no. Little book. Little book. Interesting, it's connected to this. That's weird. I can skip this, I guess? I don't know why I would want to do that, though. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Yes, try talking. The sinners face the window. I think you have the best chance. Nice. I cried out without a choice. Oh, Omega. Or whatever that's, alright. I cried out without a choice. Oh, Delta. I am in pain. I entertained the thought, how I must cry. When Money talked to the figures in the window, they writhed and disappeared. The fragment fell from the window. We took it and left the room. Selected identity, lost 15 SP. We gained the memories of fragments earned.
이런 건 누워서 떡 먹기지.
In a clash, Pride and Envy skills have a +1 clash power. Alright, nice. I'm gonna go back to here. We're gonna go back, and we're gonna fight this now. And then we're gonna get the second ego gift. We're gonna min-max this. Average Yi sang poem, true. He really hit us with Delta. Wait, who's trying to clash against you? You, maybe? I don't know. You are, definitely. Okay. Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll do... We'll actually do this, I think. There we go, there we go. Yi saying poetry hits, but you don't know what he's talking about in any point? True. Average poem be like. You also do not have time to beat Canto IV in one go? True. With his crazy stories, you can at least get a metaphor? That makes sense, yeah. I don't know what Delta's talking about, though. He just is like, Delta. Nice, and we win. Good game. Bop. Or 3? True. 3 is also very long. Yes, we have been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes, so yes, as you can see, this is taking a while. Ooh, pretty. Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw a scenery that looked like the night sky through a crack. Lo, a shooting star! That's Dawn. Lo, a shooting star! I've heard that making a wish while shooting stars fall can make it true. Maybe we'll try? 50% chance to gain an ego gift? Alright, we'll take it. Romantic. Okay, well, we got it. Wow, okay. Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. Could it have evoked a response? While our eyes were open, a sparkling shard was once around. I wonder who wished for this, the sinners commented. But it might not have been related to the wish after all. We took the shard and left the place. When below 0 SP, Gloom and Sloth skills have a +1. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, well, we'll continue on now, I guess. Stars, true. Recharge the eyes of the dawn.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양이요.
As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time.
누군가는
Some wished it to be stopped where it was,
누군가는
while some wished it to advance. In my case, wham wham wham! FBI, open up! We have received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology.
영지에게는 미리
I sent Yongji a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge. We must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they can take them. Dragon and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do. Alright. Interesting. So they're getting their stuff stolen. Venom. Don't trust Dragon? True. Alright, let's go.
가자.
Honestly, Beck should have just stabbed Dragon. She should have just stabbed him. Well, instead of Yi Sen, she should have just stabbed him. Where the other stuff didn't work. Zach, tell Jay to look. I don't think Jay is here right now. I don't think he can look.
구인회 주도자 영지.
Okay.
기술은 어디 있지?
Where is Yongji, the leader of the the League of Nine Literatures leader, and his glass technology? Yo, we got the class 4 collector? Dang, he's like dripped out. Look at that guy. He's like dripped out. He got the gold chain, he's got the gold gloves, he's got the gold staff, the gold face square, gold monocle. Da-da. Beck stabbed Yi Sang over a wacky misunderstanding and then let Dragon walk free, so you know she's a morally great character? True. This is the price you pay for the time you've spent wrongly. Open the door to the basement. How do they know about the basement? One of us betrayed the League. It's gotta be Spamton. Bop, 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 bop. They offered him 1 chromer. Dappy is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. It must have been him. Matters no longer, Beck. We must run. Now. Say, how about I treat you to a stunning fireworks display for the last time? Fire can be rather pretty flower when seen from a distance. True! She said, we've got nothing less to lose. I'm gonna bomb everyone. I'm just gonna bomb people. Let's go. Alright. Let's go, Beck. Let's go. Beck, are you planning to? Let me ask for the last time. None of you here are traitors, right? There are no doubts about it. You're asking a ridiculous question. I'm going to kill you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate this man, chat. I hate him. None of you are traitors, right? ... It was me, Beck. I sold the League out.
내가 구인회를 팔아넘겼어.
I'm gonna kill this man. Like, genuinely, no person in fiction has been more like, I want to just lunge out like Foxy in Five Nights at Freddy's 2 and just strangle him. I want to go, Rah! and then just strangle his neck. The last thing that entered my sight was the sound of the explosion where Beck's half-scorched face and our League burning down in the colorless fire. Dragon's there like, true. Little head tap, little head tap. I want a Foxy Five Nights at Freddy's 2. ... That isn't quite right, Dragon. You never confessed the truth to Beck. Ooh, so he's only doing it now. He's like, hold up, this isn't how the story goes. Beck has remained oblivious to it. Thusly, she constantly harbored suspicion against us, knowing that it must have been one of us. It was me, Beck. I ratted out the group. I knew it. It had to be. You traitor! True. The revelation is what colored Beck's dying eyes with wrath and caused the frail ego to break and fall, snapping, scattering into petals. You know, Yi Sang, loud ticks of clocks at your front door are a sign that T-Corp's tech agency employees have come to your house. I'm sure most of them were visited by the agency. It's an unforgettable experience. Yet it's one you could have known since you must have been under T-Corp's graces as a skilled architect.
T사의 혜택을 받고
Dang. So that's why she stabbed Yi Sang, because she thought it was him.
대개
The first visit tends to be sudden and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as members of the League.
그들도 그걸 알아.
The agency knows that as well. They also know that their visits install the fear that they might come again, whenever they'd like.
두 번째 방문
The second visit is when things start to change. They now know where my time flows and where it's headed.
내
They have my past, present, and future. The shapes of all my weaknesses and desires are in their hands.
약점과 욕망의 형태가
Well, I don't care about you. I want you dead.
너라면 어땠을까?
What would have been your choice? Under the same circumstances, would you have chosen differently? I would have run away to a different wing. I would have been like, hey, what's good, Z-Corp? I got this cool mirror technology that allows me to, like, see the future. We good? Like, let me continue to develop it, and you guys can, like, do stuff with it. Wouldn't that be cool? And they'd be like, ah, cool. Alright, that sounds good. We'll let you in. Welcome. And then I'd be let in, and then I'd be able to do science.
그리고
And if so, can you say for sure that you would have? Nah, that's exactly what I would have done. I would have left.
유기체,
Organics,
그중 특히
in particular, the regeneration and treatment of animals are your interests, right? Alright, all I'm saying, I can't hate T-Corp because they're dripped out. Like, look at this. They are straight dripping. Like, peak character design right here. This guy's drip is unreal. True. Oh my gosh. He's got, like, the dial in his arm, too. Like, this is, like, actually, like, peak right here. This is so, like, British core. This is 1700s British core right here. Do you know about K-Corp, a wing we've been working with recently? It's an emerging one whose nest is filled with an emerald glow, like the Wizard of Oz. That wing might be interested in your technology. British core, true! I am coining that term? Maybe someone's made it before. This is British core, by the way, chat. This is British core. Or industrial core, or whatever. British core is funnier, though. I'm sure this is not a common opportunity.
그리하여
So, did you accomplish your wish there at last, Dragon? Yeah, ooh, he said, did you accomplish your wish? Are you happy now? No, you're not. You can't wait for the T-Corp, Canto? You can't wait to see Victorian orphan child Heathcliff in the coal mines or whatever? True. They're gonna send him to the mines.
순수했던 나날로
They're gonna have his fingers cut off. Fingers wrapped in the grinder.
구인회의 폭발은
The explosion of the League of Nines shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well.
멈춘다는
To stop means to cease caring.
관심.
It is the state of indifference.
즉,
In other words,
이대로
it no longer mattered if I was weathered and stomped.
상관없지만 그때
But it was when someone held me by the arm. Oh! I heard the motif. Oh? Okay. That means something good's gonna happen.
가만히 T사 기술청 직원들
Let's go! Common spam 10W!
드디어 미친 것이오 이상.
Are you gonna stand still and let T-Corp's tech agency take you away? Someone like you? Have you finally gone mad, Yi Sang?
자네는 나와
You must
함께
come
가야
with me!
고개를 끄덕이는 것도
What could I have done other than nod?
나는 그가
If he had told me to be apprehended by the tech agency employees, I would have nodded all the same.
거울 기술을
If he had told me to put up all the mirror technology into a concept incinerator, I would have done so.
그 자리에서
If he had told me to hide on the spot and pretend I know nothing, I would have followed it.
아홉 중
How many of the 9 survived and ran away?
찾는지 나는
I do not know.
모르겠어.
Common spam 10W. Zach is convinced the most suspicious guy you've ever seen is good? I mean, to be fair, To be fair, Project Moon has a history with making the very, very evil people, the people we hate, the people we want nothing to do with, the people that I want to kill, the most obviously evil, like, people. Like, they make it so obvious. They make dragon evil. Like, that's so obvious. And then, meanwhile, Goob from Meet the Robinsons is just like, hey, I want to help my friend out. We gotta run away. Let's go. Take your mirrors. Let's go make a better future for ourselves. Like, I kind of get that. Like, I'm not saying he's evil. I'm gonna wait and see. My first impression is he's W. Good thing everything's monochrome, otherwise the red of that flag would be blinding. True. Wait, who's red flag? Gubo? I don't know. I have faith in my person that I already know betrayed us once friend. At least he's not dragon. Zaki first showed up as part of Herman's League of Villains. I know that, but at least he's not dragon. Herman's League of Villains at least is like chill with us. They didn't kill us. They were just like, hey, yo, how's it going? What's up? We're gonna steal your golden bow. Later, losers. Meow. Like, they were chill. I just hate Herman because she abused what's his face? But I don't hate the other ones yet. Like, they're chill so far. Can't wait for the 50 move combo. Uh-oh.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
The League of Villains. Also has a good ring to it. I don't know who Stefanette is, and I feel like we're gonna get some, like, crazy reveal. But also, that looks like the hair of Yi Sang. So is this just Yi Sang in his head in a jar? Don't be so sad. Wait, this song sounds very familiar for some reason. I can't put my name on it. Don't be so sad. I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time. Okay? The thing in her lap just disappeared? Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly. No, the tears are falling. Don't forget, you're a nameless star, hanging in the sky for everyone who is suffering. With the passing of Miss Stefanette, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will. Prudish K-Corp executive. Alfonso! We've heard that name before. What's the need to be so roundabout? The words will make you out and out. I'll spend the day away. See the sun in early morning shining in and out the valley. Anyways, Jay, I heard roundabout. What's going on? It said roundabout. That's literally it. You know there's something you really want to say. Which one of us will be the next chief executive? Well, the nomination should be simple, right? What did each of us do? And how much did each help contribute to the growth of this wing and its nest? Ever since Miss Stefanette began struggling to speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead. What? Having your men buy and read those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud? I saw the tear production going down, too. Are you serious? Wait! They're just beating each other up. Ow! Jeez, that was loud! I was not expecting that. She just killed him. She just killed him. Huh? He's like, I saw the tear production going down. She pulled out a knife and just started stabbing.
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게
This is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. You know my temper and still decided to play with fire? Jeez, what is up with K-Corp people and just being absolute, like, horrible people? That's his, like, brain membrane. Bro, what's going on? Huh? The board of directors won't let you get away with this. I'll make sure that you're finished before that happens. Well, can't you just heal him with the tears, maybe? Or are you just gonna kill him? Yeah, that's a lot of tears. And then Alfonso's looking on, is just like, alright. Oh! Okay. Hi! Howdy! Interesting. Little barcode under your eyes, I see. Ah, our dear Miss Stephanette. You are so kind, even after you're gone. The tears don't have to be by noble means after all. She's just like, oh, you can kill people? I see where, like, she's like, oh, you can kill people and it still tears up. Everyone, I believe I have found the answer. To take the seat of the chief executive, there's only one simple thing to do. Ensure the prosperity of K-Corp. Monster Energy Girl, true. Monster Energy drink. All that's left now is for the board of directors to cast their votes.
멈추시오! 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 같이 살아야 한다면.
And then Dawn appears. Stop this! Stop them this instant! It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair in captivity for the many. Your pleas won't reach them. This one didn't come from Yi Sang. It's a fragment scene concerning the tears. Ooh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. Interesting. In case you aren't familiar, the one singularity has saved countless lives. I'm gonna kill you. Your life is not safe while you're around me. Alright. Give me a spoon and 10 minutes in a locked room with this man, and I will cause him pains he could not even imagine. It was like someone fulfilled an old dream I couldn't make come true. Also, yes, color is back. If I say I were in the vat, I would have gladly given up everything I had, every single thing, with no exception. That's a lie. So all we can do is just look at it with gratitude and respect. Not with the spoon? Yes, with the spoon, because it's the dullest object. It's the dullest object that you can still hurt people with. Well, you're not in the vat. True, he's not in the vat. He'd last an hour? He would not last an hour in the vat. He'd last like 10 seconds. Like looking up at the stars in my hometown. Alright, let's kill him. Please tell me we can just kill him. Please. Actually, don't tell me because that'd be a spoiler. But I'm hoping this ends with us just killing him. With our own hands. Just strangling him. Whoa! The centipede for some reason. Hi! How's it going? Alright, everyone attack this. He's got a shield, I see. Hopefully I attacked it on the right side. I'm realizing now that I might not have. You yelled brand when you first saw this thing? True! It does kind of look like a brand. Get Brand in here! Somebody get Brand in here! Hey, we found you in Limbus Company. Send him a screenshot. Limbus Company. All unopposed? Okay, so we'll just go to this one. Okay. 10 damage, that's not that bad. Nice. Actual damage. It reminded you of the Sprout Mole centipede? True! He'd last an hour because he's okay with the murder visuals, because he's evil, but he'd quickly go nuts. Oh, you mean like not in the vat? You meant like watching the screens? I could watch the screens. I could watch the screens. If I'm gonna be honest, like, I could watch the screens. Not because like I'm like a sick individual who enjoys seeing people torture. I'm just like, I could watch the screens. Like, if the fate of the world ended, like, I had to watch the screens, that wouldn't be the worst. It would suck, it would be horrible, but in terms of, like, torture, that's not the worst. There are many worse forms of torture than, just watching screens with people dying on them. It would suck, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to, like, downplay, like, how bad that would be, but it wouldn't be that bad. Like, in comparison to all the other forms of horrible torture that someone could endure for the sake of humanity, that's not that bad. Oh, well, both? Yeah, he wouldn't last any time in the pit of goo, but, like, if he's just, like, watching the things, like, I feel like watching the things wouldn't be that bad. Like, I genuinely feel like I could watch the things. Like, that's not even, like, me hyping myself up. That's, like, yeah, I could just watch the screens. It's just, like, it would suck, and I would probably go crazy, and I would never be able to be a normal person again. But, like, eventually you would just get used to it. Eventually it would just be nulling. It would just be numbing. It'd just be like, yeah, somebody's dead. Okay, cool. Like, it would suck, but then, like, eventually, like, your brain would change to, like, save yourself. The eye probably doesn't even know what's going on, just that it's seeing suffering. That does suck. Imagine, like, ascending to, like, a plane beyond while in the outskirts, and then just being brought back and having to be an abnormality. I mean, wait a second. Wait a second, chat. Isn't becoming an abnormality just a way to obtain immortality? Because you can't die, you just become an egg. So if you're an abnormality, you're immortal, right? Aren't you immortal as an abnormality? Zach, I think that's the case with any torture. Well, I mean, true. But, like, physical torture hurts. I wouldn't want physical torture. So abnormalities are just immortal. That's not that bad. Yeah, kinda, but it's not the same person? Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but also you're an abnormality. True. I mean, you could get, like, a really sucky abnormality transformation. Like, it's kind of like a stand, right? You could get a really sucky stand, and, like, a stand that kills you, or you could get, like, a really good stand. Like, I feel like... Wait, are all abnormalities humans at some point? Or is it just some of them? Like, I feel... But becoming an abnormality to become immortal is a horrible idea. I'm just the right amount of just messed up in the head that I would, if I was in the Project Moon universe, I would probably try to become an abnormality to become immortal. I think that's a great idea. Some? Okay, so not all. So fragment of the universe still is a fragment of the universe. It's not just a person. The star platinum of abnormalities? True. You could get a really good abnormality. Like, you could get a sick abnormality transformation, and now you're, like, powerful, you're immortal. Like, that, I think that could work, as long as you're not, like the Iron Bull. Like, that would suck. There are some sucky ones that, like, will probably torture you. But, like, if you're, like, the Fairy Colony, that wouldn't be that bad. Like the Fairy Queen from Lobotomy Corporation, or whatever it's called. Some stands suck? True. I don't know, I think if you were to... Sorry, are the JoJo stands magic powers right? So you're telling me you can get one that just kills you? Cheeky, you would love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's so good. Yes, you can get some that just kill you. There are some that kill you in not a lot. Basically, without going too much into spoilers, into too much spoilers, stands, the way you get a stand is you have to either inherit one by your parents being stand users, and then you guaranteed get a stand that doesn't really hurt you, but is not really that good. Inherited stands are like the mid-tier, and then you basically have the gacha system, which is the stand arrows. You can get stands by getting stabbed with a specific arrow that is made of a meteorite that fell to Earth that harbors, I believe it's an alien virus, and that's how you get a stand. And that's the gotcha. Because if you get stabbed, you could just die. You could just straight up die. If you're not strong enough, if you don't have a strong enough will, you can just die. And if you don't die, now you're into the second phase of the gotcha, where you basically have to get a stand that is as strong as your, like, fighting spirit and your, like, mental fortitude and stuff like that, and, like, reflects your personality. So if you're not very strong-willed, if you're, like, if you crack under pressure, if you're, like, kind of like something bad's gonna happen to me, oh no, you could end up either getting a stand that does barely anything, or a stand that actively hurts you. But, like, if you're really strong-willed, you could end up getting a really good stand. You feel like the show doesn't make this premise as hilarious as you're imagining it, and that's sad. Part 4 is funny. Part 4 is funny. They basically do that with, like, one of the main characters is weak, and so I'm gonna spoil it a little bit. A little bit of spoiler, just to, like, give you a hook to, like, grab you to be like, oh, maybe I should watch this show. One of the main characters in part 4 loses the gamble, basically. He loses the gotcha, and so the arrow is going to kill him. He gets healed by another character, but because his will is still so weak, literally all he gets is an egg. He literally just gets an egg, and that's it. He just gets an egg. Hold up, let me show you. He literally just gets an egg. This is his stand. This is the stand he gets. Because he's so weak-willed, he just gets an egg. And that's it. He gets an egg. He gets literally just an egg. So, Damien reference? True. It also kind of looks like, his egg with, like, the little designs on it. With Sinclair's egg. But yeah, no, he just gets an egg. Because he gets killed by this dude, but he's so weak-willed that he just gets an egg. JoJo's is hilarious. But yeah, a lot of the people, like, survive and get decently strong stands, but there are some that just have weak stands. There are some stands that, like, you just have hair. That's your stand. Anyways. The shock centipede's body is starting to coil up in the same spot. It seems like electricity is gathering. As the sinners pointed out, the sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. It might be a good idea to stop it. Who will be able to stop it? Sinclair! Let's go! The centipede is... Sinclair is stuck at the shock centipede's carapace? Oh! A crack opened in his hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity. The shock centipede loses 3 self-charge. All of shock centipede parts get 2 fragile. Okay, nice. True. Echoes Act 0, my beloved. True. Great stand. It's literally just... Part 4 really is, like, the turning point for JoJo's. I know, like, Part 3 introduces stands and all that, but, like, Part 4 really cements stands as being great. Like, it's just the wackiness of stands. It's like, it doesn't take itself too seriously. Part 3 still takes itself very seriously, even with all of Joseph's, like, oh my god! And stuff like that. It still takes itself very seriously. However, Part 4 really starts being the point where it's like, yeah, let's just get bizarre. Let's get wild. Let's get wacky. And then from there on out, the show increases in quality every single time. Uh-oh. Very much uh-oh. Part 4 is your favorite? Same. Part 4 is my favorite animated part. Part 4 is my favorite animated part. But after that, it is... My favorites go 8, 7, 4. Because, oh my gosh, they better animate that well, is all I'm gonna say. They better animate that well. Also, Jay, how far are you in 7, by the way? How far are you in part 7? Because, like, I haven't asked you in a while. If any Lob Corp nugget that can survive looking at censored gets a stand, they could end the world, if I understand correctly. Wait, really? Uh-oh. Can't wait till they animate 7. You want to see horses? I have a very controversial idea. Chat. You kind of got distracted from reading JoJo after a while after getting into VM. That's perfectly all right. Same thing happened with me for the ending of part 8. I believe I'm on like one of the last 7 chapters, and I just stopped reading. But all right, I have a very controversial idea about how they should turn part 7 into a TV show. Notice how I didn't say animate it. I think all right, hear me out. Nobody get mad. I know. Hold up. I know anime TV shows usually suck. Manga adaptations into TV shows, like live action TV shows, usually suck. But hear me out. Have a old Western TV show, like a TV show that is like literally just an old Western. That is JoJo Part 7. I think with a Rocky being there, as not necessarily as the director, but being there to be able to be like, all right, we need this, make sure you include this, being there to make sure, quality assurance. That's what he would be. I think that would be great, because then you wouldn't have to worry about animating all the horses. Then you could actually have just a horse race to that scale. And I think genuinely, I know Marvel CGI is kind of bad these days, but we do have CGI that is good enough to make the stands look good. And I think some of the stands could even be practical effects and just be in really, really elaborate costumes as well. But I genuinely believe Part 7 could be done live action, and I think it could be done well. Because it basically is just a Wild West. But yeah. You think once, that's my idea basically. You think once Zach's done with Part 4, you'll link the censored wiki page in Discord? Plus another abnormality that I think he would find very interesting for Limbus? Alright. Very nice. But yes. LobCorp took up all your free time when you were playing it? True. LobCorp moment. But yeah, what are you guys' thoughts? Especially Jay, who has actually read Part 7. Wei, have you read Part 7? I don't know how far Wei is in JoJo. Very nice idea. I think it would be cool. I think it would be because it's doable in live action. Because it's just like an old Western. An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time. All my time during it was a mere adjunct. Could be good if done correctly, I think. That's what I think as well. I think it could be great. I think that would be amazing. How far are you exactly though, Jay? Because I kind of want to gauge how far you are. Because I'm also rereading Part 7. And I just want to see. All your time during it was a mere adjunct. In the time in the square wholly painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me. White space mentioned? Amori? 2 visitors? Basil and something? Actual white space? With little orange medicine and then sky? To supplement, once visited in the square within the square, the other visited the square within the square within the square. True. You haven't got much further since the last time you asked? Ah, okay, that makes sense. I can't remember where you are though, if I'm gonna be honest. I think you're... I can't remember, honestly. My bad. Gubo! You're free to do your research here. The mirror you seem to love so dearly. Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day. So he's keeping him prisoner, or what? There was no one left to gaze at the mirror and enjoy its sights, and it ceased to be a tool of amusement. The orange bottle looks a little sus. Okay, yeah, Among Us. Yet I still held on to it, for a reason. Yo! Mom! Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. This is a scene straight out of Amori. You wouldn't even talk to Gubo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long by saying
네 등만 말없이
he just
쳐다보다
stares
나갔어.
at you back before
표정이 안
leaving.
좋던데.
The expression on his face wasn't good.
상관없어.
It concerns me not. I would much rather
그대와
face you
마주보며
and talk to
이야기하는
you.
편이 더
Do you
나아.
still think Gubo is a trustworthy guy? That depends if he's like keeping us here against our will or if he's just like giving us a place to live. Because if he is, that's chill. Okay, that's literally just among us. That's actually just among us now.
내가 등을 돌리면
When I turn away,
자네도
I would like you to
같이
do the
등을
same.
돌려주지 않는가?
okay.
이상
Sengi, Gubo
Gubo는
genuinely
너를
cares
진심으로
about you.
아끼고 있어.
You know that, right?
알고
What do you
있지.
mean, do I think Gubo's a trustworthy guy? Literally, the game tells me so. I must do what the game tells me. It's a perfectly white room. I don't... Symbolism goes straight over my head. When I see a perfectly white room, I go, a Mori reference?
구보가
I'm pretty
막바지에
sure
남아 구인회에
you're the
합류한
biggest
것도
reason he decided to join the league
미움이지.
before it fell apart.
그렇지 않소.
That is untrue. The one Gubo cares for the most would be himself.
자기 자신이요.
Average spammed in moment. Also, where is his hand? Sang Yi does not have a hand, by the way. He's missing one of his hands.
자신을 드러내게 할
He
수
simply
있는 것을
happens to
찾던
chance upon me while looking for
마침
things to
눈에
make him
띈 것이
stand
나은
out.
것이지. 그럼
Then, let him do that. You can be under the limelight as long as you're standing next to him.
너도 빛날 수 있잖아.
That's kinda true.
지금은 엔사의
Right now,
의사가
N-Corp's director
너와
has been
구보,
trying to form a
아세아를
new
데리고
League of Nine
새로운
with
구인을
you,
만들고 있던데.
Gubo, and Asha.
뿌리부터
I cannot bring myself to call that organization the League when its roots are
없어.
entirely different. It simply borrowed the name that will have to be returned one day.
언젠간 돌려줘야 할 날이 올 것이오.
No, I mean, it's a white room. Have you ever heard of white torture? Where the victim loses all stimulus and loses it? I have not. That is new to me. Is he locking him in this room? Whenever Zax talks about Gubo, he starts getting the media literacy of an average Limbus fan. True! Literally, like any other thing. It's like... Well, a few other things I also have no media literacy for in Limbus. But it's like, I'll be like, this is a direct call to Plato's, like, cave of chateaus. This is like this is that. Oh, I see. I'm understanding. And then it's like, stuff like this is like, the second we get to something that could be a reference to like a Mori or like another game, I'm just like, media literacy gone. Literally just white space, true. Yisang's wife kept him broken down and stuck in a room and drugged him? Oh, that makes sense. That's why this is highlighted. I see. See, I would have known if I didn't, I would have known if I read Yisang's book, but I didn't. So I don't know. That's why there's an Among Us bottle, true.
밖은 어떻소?
How goes the affair in the world outside? With your wings, you can be anywhere you'd like.
밖.
The outside, huh? It's the same tiring stuff.
똑같아서
The world
지겹지.
always flows along the same current.
세상 그렇지 않아?
Isn't that the
그렇게
truth?
결속이
The League
단단했던
used to be bound with such strong solidarity, but now it has disbanded.
모든 순간에
There's no
일일이
point in
기뻐하고
feeling joy or
절망하는
despair over every passing moment.
것도 아무 의미가 없어. 그러니까
So, I want you to stay here with me.
이곳에 같이
Be someone I can talk with. Interesting, interesting. And Yi Sang is like, oh, but I'm actually fine, and I'm lucky to have a wife, and true. Average Yi Sang moment. Okay, what? See, one of the things that I don't necessarily love about Limbus is I feel like it spoils, like, because they only really use one battle background and, like, one, like, thing, and they'll have, like, similar things here and there, I feel like they, like, spoil stuff themselves, because they'll just be like, yeah, here's the space being ripped apart, and it's like, we haven't gotten that far yet. We haven't gotten that far yet. Everyone is jealous of me because my wife is... Oh, no. This place is awesome. True. There's a moth on the wall? Where? Bop. Bop.
터졌군요.
What is this spoiling? It's not really spoiling, but it's just like, I like seeing the new things, I like seeing the scenes change, but like this hasn't happened in the story yet, so I know that like the white space is gonna be ripped open, ripped to shreds.
불길 속으로
Or something like that, I don't know. It also did that with like the mirror dungeons revealing Canto III's enemies. The Inquisitors. Ooh, that's a good name. Inquisitors. Yo? Oh, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh! Ooh. Hold up. Oh. I just swallowed salt and that hurt. My throat did not like that. We're gonna do the spiral thing again. Ooh. Yeah, that was not good. I'm gonna drink some more. Straight into the London again. The London streets.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Venom. Venom. Jay, I hate them. Oh, this reminds me, I need to find Hatsune Miku music. Chat, do you guys have any royalty-free Hatsune Miku music that you want to see in the I think it's gonna be a video, because I don't think it's gonna be long enough for a full stream. But there's a Roblox game that came out recently that I think would be really funny to play. But yeah, ask Bun Bun. True, Bun Bun might know. But yeah, the new Roblox game came out, and I think it'd be really funny to play. For no reason. I just think it'd be funny. But, the issue is I guarantee, I know it has copyrighted music in it. And so, basically what I need to do is I need to replace that music. And I thought, because there's another, like, part of the joke, that Hatsune Miku music would be a good idea for the replacement. And yeah, I just think that'll be a good idea. Can you get a hint on what the game is? This is such a vague hint, but me asking for Hatsune Miku music, if you understand, it might be a little bit of a hint. A little bit of a hint. It's like layers and layers and layers and layers of, like, stuff. That, like, you need to know, like, 7 layers to get, but yeah. Like, even I don't fully understand it. I just barely have scraped the surface of it. Yet I saw it, like, once, and I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. But yeah, the space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality, as we reduced to an egg earlier. Start running! 13 sinners haphazardly down the path. It's there! This looks like a dead end! The sinners seem scared. Do we still go in there? Win to gain an ego gift, though. It's Project Diva? It is not Project Diva. I will give you one hint. I will give you one major hint. I will give you one major hint. It is not directly related to Hatsune Miku. Should we run or not run, by the way? There are like 17 layers. I would not fault you guys for not knowing. Like, it's not something that you guys would know. Maybe, I don't know. I only saw it because I, like, happened to, like, see it accidentally. Either in my YouTube recommended or on Twitter, I can't remember which. He's playing FNF, I'm calling it is not FNF. It is not that obvious. And if it was FNF, I would just play the FNF music, because it's not gonna get me copyrighted. But yes, should I run or not run? If I was playing FNF, that'd be a stream, not a video. Because I am not putting myself through that without having chat. I can put myself through baby sensory videos, I can put myself through Toho, I can put myself through the funny cat game. I am not putting myself through FNF. Up to you. Do we get the ego gift both ways? I'm not gonna run. You know what? Running into the end could obviously end one way. The abnormality ran the sinners. You stubborn bull. We have no choice. It has to be suppressed once more. All allies took 15 damage. Combat encounter. Yikes. Tears. Okay. Canto V has the copyrighted bit. It's a Millie song. It's Canto V. True. Roblox is gonna have the secret Canto V. I got Canto V early. Yeah, Canto V is early and it's up on Roblox right now, guys. You gotta make sure you're on Roblox. You gotta Roblox has the secret Canto leak. Because of course it would, you know? Why wouldn't it? Alright, we're good. Very nice, very nice. It would suck to be this abnormality, because it feels like it's just in pain, probably. Yeah. Randomly guessing... Because like, randomly guessing is not gonna help, because, like, you would have to guess so many different things for you to eventually maybe get it right. You would have to know... a very, very specific reference from a very, very specific internet controversy to be able to guess correctly. You would have to make the connection in the back of your head and be like, wait a second. There's no way he's talking about this. And then say that thing. And then I'll be like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not giving more hints, Way. I'm not giving more hints. You have to get it from what you know. You have to be like, wait, is he referencing that? Huh? Like, it is very much the only hint I'm giving you is I need royalty-free Hatsune Miku songs so I can play those instead of the in-game music. That is literally all I'm saying. That's actually insane. Hold up. Okay. Alright, wild. See, I was like, you know, maybe. Alright. You win, Shiki, by the way. You win. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Alright, wow. Yeah, I was like, am I being too on the nose? Like, is this too obvious? And then no one got it, and I was like, alright. Wow. That's like, and it was like instant too. That was like Cheeky's like first guess. The Hamilton gotcha on Roblox? Yes, that is, I'm planning on making a... I'm just gonna say it now because, like, you guys got it, and that was the deal. Since the Ban stream, that was the deal. If you got it, I would say what it was. I'm planning on making a Roblox video, not a stream, of the Hamilton gotcha, and I'll just play royalty-free Miku music. And I'm gonna name the video, like, Hatsune Miku Hamilton gotcha on Roblox in all caps. It's gonna be the absolute worst thing I've ever posted, but I'm hoping that it will, like, hit the exact right audience and I'll get like a bajillion views. That's crazy. You're actually like 10 seconds delayed. Even with delay, Cheeky somehow got that. That's crazy. I can't even really focus on like Limbus Company right now because it's so insane that you got that. It's so insane that you got that. Cause like you don't like, that's wild. That's actually wild. And I like how you didn't even guess that. You literally just stated it. You stated the full thing. You were like, it's Hamilton music. And then the exact reason. You said Hatsune Miku internet controversy? Oh, you're right. I did give that. I said Hatsune Miku internet controversy. That is right. That is right. I did say that. I did say that. That makes sense. That makes sense. I shouldn't have said controversy. That's where I let just enough information slip. The genius mind that is Cheeky would have gotten it. Anyways, Limbus time. Nice to meet you. You are Japanese who are not good at English, but you came here because you like the game. Used a translator. Sorry if your words are strained. Hello, welcome to the stream. Let me actually, since you're using a translator, hold up, just to be fair. Alright.
Jun Miyama.
Alright. Hopefully I'm not butchering your name. Welcome to the stream, Jun Miyama. Very nice, very nice. Alright. What did that fellow named Gubo want to do with the mirror, I wonder?
엔사에서 정확히
What exactly N-Corp wished to do, I do not know in
나도
detail.
자세히는 모르.
I did not bother to ask. Interesting.
다만
However.
이곳은 어때?
Oh, there's Herman.
지낼만하니?
There's Herman.
밥은
I mean, at least they got like, you know, like clothes that like are reverse of ours. I think it looks sick. I think they look sick. Especially him. How do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed?
제가 말하지
Like I said, man, he's
말이 도통 없는 자.
reticent? He's a reticent man.
거울과 유리 속
Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad of possibilities they represent in the mirror and the glass window? Huh? Okay, Herman immediately went from being just like, oh yeah, like I tortured my like child to become a bug monster, to what? Can we destroy the multiverse? That's not good.
나는
모른다고 하겠지.
Of course you'd say no. I'm telling you what to study. She wants to take away the gotcha? True. She says, I don't want any gotcha in my Limbus company. Uh-oh. Why is my water yelling at me? Okay, anyways.
내키지 않는다고 해도
Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways.
하지만
But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first. For your friend's sake. Okay. Let's keep this as a little secret between the three of us, shall we? Well, now all the sinners know. Hey, about that. Secrets can't really be kept when the golden bough is in play. Are the two still reluctant to rejoin the league? Ashia didn't seem to care either way, but these two are being tricky. There is no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon. Wait, are they the league? Are they the League of Nine? The new league formed here will be more powerful than ever. It's backed by none other than Miss Herman. Is this chapter 4? Yes, this is chapter 4. Yes. Spoilers? How do I... Hold up. Translate. I'm gonna do... Let's see. What? Language... Okay, I am going to give a spoiler warning. So I don't... Spoiler warning. For... I'm just gonna do spoiler warning. I'm just gonna say spoiler warning.
Netabare chewy.
Netabare chewy. Sorry if I completely butchered that, but spoiler warning for chapter 4. So yes. Yes, spoilers, maybe. If you have not gotten this far. So yes, Netabare chewy. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. I do apologize if I am not.
왜?
What is the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dragon and Beck to accompany you? Do you really not see that I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear?
내 뜻은
My mind has not changed from before. Destruction of the mirror worlds, huh? Gubo and Herman seem pretty serious about it.
헤르만이라는 자는
Doesn't that mean the mirror worlds can also destroy you, though? Like, I wouldn't want to try to do that.
맞소.
You won't be right. Once they have set their mind on it, it will undoubtedly be done.
그리고 나 또한
And I would end up
그가
aiding in
원하는
his
바를
purpose.
이루어주고 말겠지만
However,
자네만큼은
I do not wish for you to
살아있지
perish
않았으면
as a
좋겠어.
result.
구보가 자네
You must fly
먼저
away
파괴하기 전에
and leave before
이곳을
Gubo destroys you as well. Where would he fly to?
너는
What about you?
알고 있지 않소?
It is not abundantly clear. There is nothing I am capable of. Unlike you, I have no wings to fly with.
나에게는 불평이
I have no complaints. If I mutely follow whatever they demand, they will at least let me be.
말하지 않았네.
As I have said, all that I have left is you outside the mirror.
거울 밖에 자네밖에 잃어버리면
When you've suffered a
새로이
loss,
메꿀 생각은 하지 않는
shouldn't
거야.
you consider filling the void back up with new things?
묘한
What a
소리라니.
peculiar question.
내
This is
세계는
all of
이곳이
my world,
전부인데
so now I will be able to fill it
어떻게
with a new.
새롭게 메운다는 것이오.
How will I be able to fill it with a new? Sorry.
그리고 나서
After that, you wouldn't show up before me for a
내
time.
앞에 문득
A
궁금해지는
question occurs to me at times.
전부라고 했다.
I was the one who said this was all that I had, so why did you make such a devastating expression,
모든 걸 잃은 듯한
as though you had
표정을
lost
짓고
everything?
있지.
You are okay with spoilers? You are stuck at Beck right now, so you kind of thought it would be? I see.
거울 속의 이상 씨는
Zach is still taking Gubo's word at face value. Gubo's like, Yi Sang, you are nothing. Only I can care of you. And Zach is like, true. Well, I know he's evil now. I'm realizing that he's evil after he said he wanted to destroy the multiverse. I understand that. True. Good luck with Beck. That is a very hard fight. I struggled on that. Very, very hard fight. Alright. Sounds like the Yi Sang in the mirror
이상 씨를
wanted to keep him in this place, telling him that it's not safe outside, so he should stay inside.
그러니
Wait a
안에만
second.
있어라.
You guys were talking about how Yi Sang's wife keeps him in a room and drugs him. What if Yi Sang's wife is actually Sang Yi? Game theory moment. Hold up, chat. Big brain, because he wants him in. He doesn't want him to go outside.
하지만 굳이
Big brain.
그럴 이유가
He had to finally hear him say, yes, I am going to destroy the multiverse, to finally think, hey, this guy isn't as nice as he says he was. I mean, to be fair, I'm usually keen on these things. I'm like, Dragon, that guy seems evil. And like all these other things. But it's like, if you're like obviously evil, like if you're like evil, but you're like pretending to be a good guy, I'm a lot more like, all right, I got you. I know you're evil. But if you're like obviously outwardly evil, you're in an evil organization and you're just completely evil, I'm just like, all right, cool. Like I'm thinking that you're hiding being good. It's like the reverse. Instead of hiding being evil, you're hiding being good. Like you're secretly good. Like at the last second, you're gonna sacrifice yourself to save us all because it's like, I knew that like, I needed to save you or something like that. But why would he do such a... We're here to seize the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities. Class 3 collector,
모두 시계를
Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way here?
T사 기술청 직원들이
It's impossible for employees of T-Corp tech agency to chase him into N-Corp,
그러니 자아
which
신도를
suggests that this
침범하려는
is
이물질
foreign
중
substance
하나일
attempting to
것입니다.
breach into the fathoms of ego. Ooh, okay. Nah, Yi Sang's wife is Gubo. Sang Yi is just weird and lonely. True. A Mori moment. A Mori reference. Oh my gosh! Hello? What are you? Oh! Oh my gosh! They're dripped out! Woo! Look at that, chat! Woo! That is nice looking. I can't wait for that Canto. Woo! T-Corp? T-Corp's looking like this? Woo! That's all I can say is woo! Very nice looking. They are dripped out.
걸려라.
You are reinforcing your statement of wanting to live in the Limbus Company universe. I do not want to live in the Limbus Company universe. I feel like that would be very bad and I would die very quickly. I saw this one post from, like, on Twitter that was like, you get $25 million. All you have to do is live in the world of the last video game you played for 1 year without any powers. Would you take it? And I was just like, nope. No, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. I'm so sorry. I'm not taking that. You can keep your $25 million. There is no way I survived 1 year in Limbus Company. Like, what? Like, I'm not going here. I'm not staying here. Wei going into the city thinking he's gonna be dripped out with T-Corp, not realizing he will get murdered in the back streets. True! Or worse. Or worse. I would just, I'm just like, nope, I'm not gonna... $25 million is a lot of money, but also there are a lot of ways I can die within the Limbus Company universe. Like, I have no idea how people just live, like, till they're adults in this world. Especially since I would literally be, like, homeless as well. I feel like the worst thing you can be in the Limbus in the PM universe is just homeless. Because, like, at least if you're, like, a citizen, you have, like, an ID and stuff, and you're, like, born in that area, it's like, okay, yeah, you can get a job and maybe, like, have a family and that. But if you're homeless, you're just dead. You just die. You get, like, stolen, experimented on, you get beat up by gangs, you just die. You just die. I would keep the money. You can keep the $25 million. I'm not going. I'm not going to Project Moon. A flowering tree stands in the middle... Oh, wait. Hold up. There's a space there. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No one other than the flowering trees nearby. The flowering tree stood... What will you do? Oh, I clicked it. My bad. Much like how the flowering tree insists, though the earnest... Approach the flower. The flowering tree cannot reach. The flowering tree is in its thoughts. A strong shockwave pushes everyone away, delaying our approach. Allies lost 10 SP. Yisang lost 15 SP. Okay. He lost 25. Wait, what? Oh, he lost an extra 15. My bad. Wait, I'm sorry, but unless you have, like, god powers, you will be dying? True. Unless somehow you get the most lucky spawn ever, unless you get an insane spawn, if you drop into the Limbus Company universe, you will just die. You will just die. If you're born with money and papers, you get Sinclaired. True. I mean, or you could get Hong Lu'd, but that means you get born with so much money. Like, if I were to be dropped in the Limbus Company universe, and I get Hong Lu'd, I don't need $25 million. That's like dinner. Like, what are you talking about? Like, they're like trillionaires. Like, they don't, like, that's like a plaything. Feed that to my dog. That's my dog food. That's not an unlikely outcome of being in a city for a day. True, you just die. Wei's bringing a chair with him. I'm bringing a chair with me. You think these abnormalities, you think these city dwellers, you think these outskirts can get to me? I'm bringing the middle chair. I'm like, alright. Okay. You returned me to some time and spoke strange things.
이상
Yi sang, when Gubo comes back with that blue supplement, keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away. Okay, yo, helping him out. This is hands down the craziest thing Wei's ever said. True. Quote it. I'm bringing a chair with me, Jay. That is not the metal chair. True. I've still got a few good years in me. Or however I said it. Before you know it, it will almost be noon. Hopefully it won't take too long to settle. True. True. Alright, don't eat the blue pill. Are we supposed to eat the, wait, it's the red pill, right? You're supposed to eat the red pill? So that you can wake up, and the blue pill is so that you continue to live in, like, the Matrix? I can't remember which. You're supposed to eat both pills at once, so you come out into the real world, but you're, like, still, like, halfway in the virtual world. So you're, like, on like, steroids. You're so glad you remembered that? True. My mind is a metal cage, but only for, like, specific things. It's like if you pour water through a metal cage, there's still gonna be a little bit of water on the bars, and it's not gonna be able to get out, but a lot of the stuff goes through. Canto IV takes a long time to settle? Oh no. Oh, you mean the wooden chair from Item Asylum, my bad. I was like, what are you talking about? Devil fruit from One Piece, a stand from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, or a wooden chair? I'm like, huh? Alright. After around 3 days of doing so, you'll start seeing things you couldn't before. Ooh, okay. So he's just telling him, get off your normal pills? Bro, this guy is literally Dream. That's what the mask is. Get off your normal... He said, get off your normal pills. When that day comes, you will have two options. The first is to chew up all the supplements you've gathered. True, take all the normal pills at once. It will put you into a deep sleep, but when you wake, everything will return to normalcy. You'll spend your days wholly dedicated to the mirror technology like this, chatting with me from time to time. The status quo will be preserved. Is he literally giving him the Matrix option? Is he actually giving him the option? Literally just the... That's crazy. Is he actually... Is this just a Matrix reference? All of my chat just reset. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. Literally just the Matrix. The second is to leave this place. I lack the wings to do so. How will I accomplish that? He actually said, take the blue pill. In this hand, I have the blue pill. And in this hand, I have the red pill. You take the red pill and you wake up from Wonderland. And then this pill, you follow the... Or whatever it was. The option is take them both at once. Say, candy. I love candy. And eat them both. A chicken may not be able to fly, but that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings. Ooh. It struggles endlessly. You perplex me. At this point in time, where must I even go? I have neither a hometown nor an awaiter to return to. Yi sang, or Sang Yi, said don't do drugs. He's part of the DARE program. He didn't say not to do drugs. He said, I'm giving you a choice. I want you to get all the drugs you can. He literally said this. He's not part of any like anti-drug program. He said, I want you to collect as much drugs as you can, and then on that day where you have enough, I want you to either consume them all or don't eat any of them, and it is your choice. He literally said, get all the drugs together and then eat them all at once. Be straightforward. If there is no hometown, you can walk ceaselessly until your feet decide to stop, and make that your new home. True. Drugs are bad? True. True. Do not take the blue pill. It would not be good for you. I followed your words and avoided taking the blue supplements.
영양제를 먹자.
once I stopped taking the supplements.
내내 흐릿하게
This is,
보이던
oh my
것이
gosh.
처음으로
Not
나는
only is this the
똘똘히
Matrix,
새겨지었어.
this is also literally just Douglas Ratman from Portal 2. This is literally just Douglas Ratman from Portal 2. Hold up. Yeah, this is literally just Douglas Ratman from Portal 2. These are all portalable things, surfaces. These are all portalable surfaces. This is just Douglas Ratman from Portal 2. Once I stopped taking the supplements, what had only been a blur carved a clear image into my retina for the first time. He's also a scientist as well. The darkening of the screen in recollection is just unsettling. True.
내가 있던 방은
The room I was in
닫혀
was not closed. It has always been open, and I had the freedom to go anywhere.
나는 어디든 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
Interesting.
길고 좁은
Walking through the long and narrow hallway, I saw how my mirror was being used.
그러다
Then, a sudden wave of lassitude began to surge.
이대로 영양제를
If I took the supplements and fell asleep, everything would have stayed all right.
그리고
And I wished to believe that there must have been a misunderstanding between Gubo and me.
분명하다고 여기고
True.
싶었어. 하지만
Alas,
나는
I stepped outside the white square and kept walking. I think this is just so funny in context, because it's like, yeah, no, this makes sense to like, this is like Yi saying growing up and like being better, but in reality, this just reminds me of just a kid just like walking out of his house. He's just like, I'm done. Opens the door and just leaves. And like Gubo was not expecting this. Like he just walks out. He just walks out. He's just like, all right, bye. He just walks out of the house, and Gubo's just like completely oblivious. Didn't even lock the door. Didn't even lock the door. Okay, bye. All right, have a good rest of your day, Jay. Have a great rest of your day. That feeling you get from the book as well, the CG artist did amazing. True. The art in this game is phenomenal. Limbus Company moment. Wait, hold up. Actually, you attack this guy. You attack this guy. There we go.
불길 속으로.
Oh, you're not leaving? You were just saying that? Oh, that makes so much more sense. My bad, my bad. True, he just walks out.
흐드러졌구려.
He just walks out.
걸려라. 제대로 차. 한 건 했고.
Nice, nice. Easy, easy. Alright, and then I'm pretty sure we just win. Just like that. Skill issue for all of these enemies. You like the pictures? Sometimes you pull away because of the cruelty right after? True. Sometimes the game does just get hit with just a wave of... Let's see, what's a good word for this? Just violence. A wave of violence. Alright, very nice. We did that well. I feel like we're perfectly leveled to just be able to just clear every enemy that stands in our way except for bosses. Bosses we struggle on. Oh, actually, speaking of bosses, we're probably getting pretty close.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한
also-
세계를 세우라.
Me being in this room has made it very hot, so, I will be drinking more water. Hippopotamonstrosquipedalophobia? Hippopotamonstrosquipedalophobia. Hippopotamonstrosquipedaliophobia. Hippopotamonstrosquipedaliophobia. Very nice, very nice. I think I said it correctly. And if I didn't, I don't know. Way was wrong, by the way. Way was wrong.
떼어내주지.
See, I'm really bad at saying words that are, like, short that don't really make sense, but if it's a word that's long and doesn't make sense, I can do it. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like words that are longer, they have to make more sense. By the way, we have an insane amount of these ego things. I just want to see how many we have so I can know how many we usually make. You learned that from the Spelling Bee stream? True. Longer words, I got. Shorter words, I don't. Let's see, we got 18, so this is our least profitable one. 74, that's our highest. 32, second lowest. Third lowest, second lowest. Nice, this is our third highest. Oh, this is our highest, actually. This is our third highest, fourth. Okay, nice, nice. So purple and orange are what our egos should be. Purple, orange, and light blue. Wait, did he say it? Yes, almost immediately. I said it on my, like, fourth or fifth try? Third, maybe? I don't know. But yes, the Spelling Bee stream, I remember that. Yeah, sorry, Wei, you lost. You can go back in the stream, too. I actually did say it. This is a very nice looking picture. See, this is why you don't bet against me, because I'm actually good at things sometimes. Thanks for this tip, this combat tip game. Cost Elkafillin modules to enter dungeons. The Canto IV art is so good. True. They really said beautiful. Yeah. See, this is actually one of the situations I'm realizing this now, where it would have actually been good to stream on Twitch because of an extension. Since I only speak English, and there's a viewer who speaks Japanese, there are extensions on Twitch that are, like, modded, of course, so they're not, like, official, that allow you to have, like, closed captions in viewers' languages be displayed. And I think that'd be really cool. They're, like, instantly transcribed captions. And I think that'd be really cool to have here. Sadly, YouTube does not do that. And it's not that YouTube doesn't do that, it's that people don't make extensions for YouTube because YouTube doesn't really have an extension type thing. But yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Like, imagine that. Like, I could just have, like, captions in a user's language that are translated live while I'm saying them. That'd be really cool. There are some loading screen images that make you cry on command. Oh, no. Okay, I'll stop. Venom moment. But yeah, I think it'd be really cool. I don't know. I'm like... It is a weird situation. I'm like debating... I'm not gonna do it like immediately if I did do it. But like, one of these days I may make a gradual... Like, if Twitch updates soon and they have a thing that I like in their update, I might just switch to Twitch. Because, like, there's so many cool things that I'm learning about that I can do as a streamer that I can't do on YouTube because they don't really have, like, extensions and stuff like that. So it's like, eh. I don't know, though. I don't know, though. And then there are some loading images that are just Yi-Sang's feet. True. Yi-Sang moment. Got him. I'm realizing for the last turn, we can literally just use all of our egos. Because we have so many ego, like, saved up. We can literally just do like 50 turns of ego. And just ego alone. Twitter was foul when the last part of Canto IV released? Uh-oh. Wait, Canto's released in parts? I thought they were released at the same time. I guess what that's the 1, 2, and 3 meant.
불길 속으로.
I see. Only Canto IV so far? Ah, that makes sense. Because it's so long. Canto IV released in 3 parts? I see. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Alright. Save point. Okay, so mini boss, this, and then final boss. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, alright. You know what this means, chat?
돈 벌러
Time
가자.
for Dawn to shine. Are you ready, Dawn? We have a great task for you. We got a big job for you. It's gonna be a giant job. You're gonna have fun doing this. You're gonna just block the entire time. Have you decided to leave, my foolish companion? She'll be like, no, I'm gonna go get some Burger King. I'm gonna go get some McDonald's. You want anything? I need money, actually. Can I borrow your wallet? I'm gonna hit up the McDonald's. I'm a little hungry. Can I get McDonald's? I'm gonna go walk over there. Can I get some McDonald's, Goobo? Goobo, do you want the Grimace Shake? I hear they got the Grimace Shake, Goobo. You want some Grimace Shake? It might be out of stock though. I can't remember. What accent is this that I'm doing? I don't know. My brain just told me to say that as thing. Alright. A-E-I-O-U, A-E-I-O-U, A-E-I-O-U. Stop speaking in weird accent that I have no idea why that popped into my head like that. This literally is white space, by the way.
나를 붙잡는 것이
They were words not meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me.
아픔은 없었어.
Although they did not hurt, they may have left a mark.
것 같소.
돌아갈 것도
You have
없으면서
nowhere to return to, and you're dragging that tottering body along?
어디에다
Do you truly believe you will find a place to call home, wherever you might go?
부디
Enjoy your rest, then.
황혼이 될
I'll return once twilight arrives.
그렇게 나는
With that, I
나의
parted from
마지막
Gubo,
벗으로
who was my last remaining
부모마저
compatriot.
떠나보냈어. 철저하게
I was
혼자가
thoroughly
되어버린
isolated.
것이지.
맞아.
That's right, with
이렇게
this,
우리
we all
모두가
ended up
혼자가
alone.
되었지.
Can you shut up? Can we kill this man already?
그리고 나서야
Only then,
마침내
at long last,
내 차례가 온다.
my turn had come. Okay, all right. He's getting ready. We're getting ready, chat. I got my fists out. We're gonna beat him. We're gonna beat him, chat. My turn had come.
이제 동랑.
This is the part where Mr. Dragon hands the glass technology over to K-Corp. Uh-oh.
잠깐이나마
We were in
구인하였던
the
저희는
League's shoes, if only for a short while, so we know what's been going on.
그런데
We're back to the
어린아이
sepia filter.
장난감 같다는 말은
But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도
You
사람이랑
won't be saying
똑같이
that once
아픔을
you've
느낀다는
learned
걸
that
너도
animals
안다면
feel pain exactly
그런
like we
말은
do.
함부로 못할걸?
동랑,
Dragon,
네가
don't make
표시한
clumsy
모든
attempts
사람을
unless you're
구할 작정이
planning
아니면
to save everyone in the
어설픈
city.
짓은 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로
If
장비를
though
구제할 수
this
있다고
messily
생각하면
technology had what it gives to give every single person the help they need, I would have given my all for it.
하지만
But you don't think we'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible
여전히
mess.
구리고
It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure
나
things.
혼자
I was
무언가를
stupid,
치료하려
wasn't I?
고생하거나 마음 아파할
He's
필요도
excited to
없을
act like a
것이.
supervillain again? I'm not giving him that chance.
정말 멍청.
그럼 고향 땅으로
Then you should
돌아가서
have
너 혼자
braced for
혈안을
it.
깨물고 죽었어야지.
Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
그래. 동랑씨.
Yup. Looks like dragons. He's like, yep, this guy's evil.
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거
Oh,
아니야.
why the surprise? Whoa, oh, this is him. I hate him. Why the surprise? You must have heard stories about our wing's singularity. Where's the people? Oh yeah, there's blood in the background. Looking at it in person
실제로
felt
보니까
different is all.
또 감회가
I didn't think it would I would come all the way here.
그래.
Yeah,
다 비슷한
most have similar
반응이지.
reactions. So, can you
그래서
remind me of what you can do?
네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
To start with an explanation of the technology I invented.
구인의
My
소원들에게
expectations are
들어갔는데
particularly high since I heard you
기대가
were a member of the League of Nine.
그
That
영지라는
Yongji person is still missing,
아직도
isn't that right?
금방
Yongji, I feel like, is a part of Damien's squad now. If I'm gonna be honest, there's no way they don't bring up Yongji again, because his name keeps getting thrown around, and they're not saying he's dead. They're like, oh, he's still in hiatus. He's still missing. He's still MIA. Like, they're like talking like there's like some secret conspiracy going on. There's no way Yongji doesn't appear again, especially since his face was like pinwheeled. Yes, he is.
맞아요.
뭐
Well, that's a shame about the League disbanding, but it's fortunate we managed to recruit one of them.
구인회는
The League of Nine always serves as a plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now.
그러고 보니
By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me like this in the past.
동랑?
Dragon? Oh, I mean, the reason I've come... Bro, he literally just said, oh yeah, I like making things cry. Oh no, he means the cow. The cow's crying. Okay, that's a little bit... No, I'm not giving you anything. The reason I've come here is... What's the reason? Your mom forgot your new cotton candy, so she let you have ice cream? Nice. Cotton candy is nice. The thing that used to cry at Dragon. He must mean the yellow calf. Haha. What are you doing now?
구인회는 흩어졌고
The League of Nine has disbanded, and the play is over.
당신은 더
You're
이상
not
유랑이 아닌데.
Jurang anymore? Oh! He's talking to Ishmael.
그러게요.
You're right. I guess I got too immersed and felt like I was one of your companions for a second.
기분이라도 들었나 보죠.
Gotta go. Sorry, some personal stuff is going on. Alright, Jay. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Hope you have a good time with the rest of the canto. I will. Don't worry. You said you'd fulfill your wish, but I didn't seem that... No matter which way I looked at it. But it didn't seem that way to me, no matter which way I looked at it. Did you feel the same when you saved that calf?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요?
Will you watch your words? I didn't save the calf expecting a reward. Yeah, but I don't care what we say to you. You're a horrible person.
누가 모르냐?
You think we don't know that? You saved the poor creature, right? Before it got crushed to death? Because you felt like it? I remember when we took turns feeding it milk.
그때는
I believe that it would be okay to save lives without a price back then. I guess it wasn't just my work that burned away in the incinerator that day. So we still don't know what his work is. He's the only one who had his stuff burned. Skill issue. My mind's garden I had been tending to burned down with it. Taking a backward glance at our trails, all of us had been suffering great losses. Failing to see what needed to be seen. Allow me to apologize for casting only slantwise glances. We were all failing on ruin at the same time. You were no different. I did not realize it then. I wonder, do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now? I'm sure it is. He'll be waiting for you, even if you won't go back. Oats! This is why you're bottom half. We don't encourage the horrible person. I don't think it'll recognize me. I've changed too much from who I was in the past. You look very similar. Also, you have a birthmark. Yeah, you're right. All the trophies in the world on my desk praising my excellence are empty husks. Yeah, you killed your friends. You kill your friends constantly. Like, why should we care? Although Although they dazzle. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Dragon, who denies all. Then the music's changed. Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside, they're husks. I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the League. That's why I liked photographs. They contain my image in all its honesty. Uh-oh.
하늘을
Uh-oh. For however long, when I look at the sky, I can't see a thing. It's like I'm under a giant shadow.
것 같지.
동랑씨.
Who is Mr. Dragon
누구랑 이야기를
talking
하고 있는
to?
거죠?
Sinclair's like, let's get out of here and leave this guy, because he's kind of crazy. This time, it doesn't seem to be me.
나
I might know what this is. I might know what is about to transpire.
저자는
That man is heading
지금
towards
뒤틀림을 향해
distortion.
가고 있군.
True, Dawn.
네.
Certainly. And the distortion might not be the terminus, but rather a step in the process. Uh-oh.
그럼
Then, is there a way we can help
도와줄 방.
침상이 물리적으로
to stop him from going astray in this space where
자신의
mental
길을
image
가지
take
않도록
physical form?
막아서는 것. 그러면
As we do, he will naturally
제
come to
길이는
accept that what
납득하는
lies
순간이
ahead is his path. Uh-oh. No, Dawn, let Faust mansplain. Oh no. No, let's let Dawn cook. Dawn's like, he's gonna get distorted. There goes Dragon trying to imitate Cromer. Cromer did not distort. I feel like Cromer did not distort. I feel like Cromer was fully merged with the abnormality. I feel like Cromer got abnormal.
그게 도와주는 방법이
That is how we can help him. I don't want to help him. Do the exact opposite of what Faust just said, Dawn. That man could never be Cromer. True. True. Cromer is like... I gotta phrase this very carefully. What? When did this happen? Hello? Alright, okay. I guess. See, Cromer had a first phase. Cromer was not afraid to just beat us to death. That's the difference between he and Cromer. Cromer did not care. Cromer did not care. Cromer was just like, let's beat them all to death. Cromer said, who are we killing? Also, Cromer's just like a better... Cromer is a more likable character with how she is written. In my opinion. Like, Cromer's insane because she's insane. Dragon is just Dragon, you know? He's just like, we hate him. But like, Cromer's like, alright, what are you doing? That's crazy. That's his distorted form? But like, he didn't have like a transformation or anything. He was just there. I think we should have just beat him to death while he was a human. Cromer rules, meanwhile I want Dragon to leave? True! That's the best way to describe it. I would, basically the best way to describe it is, I would love to see Cromer return as a villain. I would not want to see Dragon return as a villain. That's what I'm saying. That's like my point. Is like... And I'm not saying Dragon's poorly written, because he's written in a way to make us hate him. So the writing for Dragon is actually really good. It's just I hate Dragon. He's just like a farmer because Yi Sang hated farmers? That's crazy. Yi Sang is just like, I hate farmers. That's why Dragon is evil. Not because he's a bad person, but because Yi Sang hates farmers. Okay, you're still struggling. Let's do one of these. Let's see if this one does any good damage. Favored, I'll take that. Okay, everything's being clashed. So we're just gonna have you, do this. We'll clash that as well. Dawn, you can just, like, defend, I guess. And Yi Sang, you can do this. Dragon yearns for the fields, true. He is not cool, he just stands there, true. He's beginning to distort? Why does he activate the world, by the way?
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Okay, not a lot of damage. We're not doing much damage with our things, but like, I don't know, we're applying a lot of status effects. There are a lot of status effects going on right now. So hopefully those help us, maybe?
걸려라.
You like him? He is smart and cool? I just say that I have to respectfully disagree because he let Samjo just die. And like, at least with Cromer, she's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, you're just dead. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna like have fun ripping your like body parts. But like with Dragon, he just kind of is like, oh, well, I guess you're dead. There's nothing we could have done about it. That's so sad. Like, I don't care. The thing is, Cromer cares. Cromer cares. Cromer takes delight in her endless slaughters and endless need for more people to die. Dragon just doesn't care. There's no fun in it. Like, he's not a fun guy. He's just like, oh, well, I guess you're dead. That sucks. Or I can't go to dinner now. That sucks. Meanwhile, Cromer's just like, let's kill everybody. Woo! That's why Cromer's cooler. You're about to lose this fight. Don't go until the end screen. Just restart the fight over, or otherwise you may get a horrible glitch that you got. Don't worry, we're not gonna lose. You are still traumatized? Oh no. Well, maybe I might want to get the glitch. But it could be traumatized not in like a scary jump scare of a glitched amalgam. It might be traumatized in I have to start the whole dungeon over again. And I would not want that to happen. That would suck.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Bro, this background plus this ego goes so hard. The like smokestacks and like the ego's activation. Yeah, what did the glitch do? We are not doing that much damage, by the way.
읽어줄까?
Wait, this isn't even the final fight. Because there's a place after this. Wait, hold up. I should be conserving these then. I should be conserving these. Hold up, I should not be using all of my ego right now. There's another fight after this. Hold up. No, I gotta be like on top of this stuff.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
It skipped the after fights cutscene and went straight to the very end? Uh-oh. We do not want that to happen then. Basically, you died, but the game thought you won, so it took you to the next cutscene. But there were cutscenes embedded within the fight, just like Cromer. Oh, okay. Play it out, you'll let you... Oh, what?! I looked away for a second, and he got infected. I feel like I should kill these things. Alright, you got this, Sinclair. Nice. When we finished, then it looped back to the same point. Oh wait, both of you got the same glitch? Uh-oh, that means it's common then. Why is he attacking the flower? Oh, it's healing him! That's not good. Infected, just like between two words by Millie? Oh no. Okay, we gotta break these trees. That's enough. Hopefully this is enough.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
That is definitely enough. You still have... Did I just hear lights? Hold up. Let me listen.
피어나라.
I just heard lights. Like from the lights. A storm. I was like, huh? Why does he keep regenning? Stop regenning. Alright, nice, you're staggered. I broke all of your trees. No more trees for you. Alright, please do good damage. I'm hoping.
꿰뚫어주겠네.
You watched her play, it was hell? Oof. The end credits rolled, then it took you back to the same end cutscenes? Oh no. This boss doesn't seem as hard as the Bloom one. Oh my gosh, 150, 185. Woo! Good job, good job.
걸려라.
You have never heard Faust say that? What the heck? Wait, what did Faust say? What did Faust say? Wait, what did Faust say? I didn't hear what Faust said. That battle cry? What did she say?
키워보지.
It didn't sound familiar at all. I did not hear it. I have no idea what you are talking about. So, yeah. Like, genuinely, that's not even me being like, oh, I have no idea what you, like, I genuinely didn't hear what you're talking about. You should clip it and put it in the Discord so that I can see. No! Oh wait, you took like no damage. Okay. Oh wait, that was Dawn? It might have been Dawn? That makes sense, that makes sense. Oh no. Dawn. Dawn moment. Average Dawn moment. Unopposed, let's go. You were like, why did Faust say that? And it's just Dawn. I mean, that does make sense. They do have the same outfit. They do have the same outfit, though. Yeah, that sounded like the lights a storm part. We've almost got down to 1,000 health, so we're actually doing really good right now. Let's go, Dawn! Got it under 1,000 health. Let's go. It's staggered as well. Okay, we're about to do some massive damage. Alright, everyone, all in. All in. N-Corp Dawn and N-Corp Faust walk or talk very similar. True. The laser! Ooh, we're gonna get some high beam damage with this. 95, very nice. Do you guys have any good foods that are good with ice cream? Melted chocolate. Or chocolate sauce. See, that was the truth. That was the part in the song. Why is it healing? Why is it healing back to 24? Why did it heal back? Okay, you are like actually like crazy now. Oh, it can't go under a certain amount or else it doesn't make sense in the lore. Do we attack the trees? He is hallucinating a Millie song. That rules. No, it's you guys are gaslighting me. I know it's playing. I know the Millie song is playing right now. Just not right now. But it is playing. Why would Sinclair's theme be playing here? It might be a leitmotif or a leitmotif, whatever it's called. Leitmotif, where it's like it plays the like similar notes. It's kind of like how like every single song in Undertale is like this is heard in like 50 other songs in Undertale. Oh my gosh! That's not that bad. I thought that was gonna be worse. He did like 102, almost 200 damage. But that was not bad because it was distributed amongst a lot of sinners. It's that thing that's probably the damage dealer. Yikes. Okay. New plan. Don't let him do that. Alright, you're all struggling. You're neutral. I'm gonna send you in Faust. I'm gonna send you in... Gregor, you're unopposed, so you can just get some damage in. I'll send you in as well.
정화.
Leitmotif, yes. That's what I'm talking about. The leitmotif.
못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
We apply so many status effects with every single hit, it's insane.
자, 한 건 했고.
We are just status effects the team. Oh, it's healing still! Dang, we gotta get it under. We gotta have it not heal. Please stop healing. Alright, it's brought 2 back, but that's fine. Let's do this. And then 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 this. And then, no, this? Who's attacking this one? You're also attacking this one, so we'll have you do this. And then Dawn, just do whatever you want. I think the brain is just nothing. Wait, I think your brain is just nothing the lack of a Millie song in Limbus and Boss is making up for it. True. I do hear the thing. I don't know how you guys don't hear it, but it's definitely there. Nice, we're actually doing good damage now. Oh my gosh, don't you dare. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. Yikes. Not awful. Double stagger's pretty grim. Let's start using a few of our friends, shall we? I think that would be a grand idea. Favored. I'll have Faust hit here. I'll have you hit here. Please do good damage. Unopposed. We'll take that.
불길 속으로.
Nice. Good job. Good job. Good. Easy. Easy, easy. Dawn's about to die? No, she's not.
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
She's doing perfectly okay. $21, kind of awful. All things considered. Neither of those are dead. That sucks. Good job. Don't do that. Yikes! That's over 200 damage. Was that a death I heard? Nobody's dead. Okay, everyone's just staggered. That's a bad double stagger. See, it did Lights of Storm. There's no way you guys didn't hear that. There, look! You guys are just messing with me if you actually don't hear that. Alright, go. You've got the- No, Sinclair, please. Please, Sinclair. No! Okay, come on, you got this. Oh, thank you so much. No. Oh, come on. That sucks. You got this, Gregor. Get some damage in. Rewind. You finally see what you mean? True. No, you can hear it now. A storm. Like, it sometimes just hits you. It's like, hey, what if we were a Limbus Company Millie song? Alright, please. Nice, just an insta cackle. That's good. Nice. That's a winning clash. You will give this to me? True. You don't know if it means anything symbolism-wise, or if it's just a coincidental couple of notes, but yeah, I heard it. True. It doesn't have to mean anything. It could just be a coincidental bunch of notes. Good job, Dawn. Oh no, not the laser. Dawn's dead. Oh, we've got 2 dead. Shoot, it's Dawn and Gregor. Shoot. That is not good at all. That's not good at all, chat. Uh-oh. This is very bad.
불길 속으로.
Come on, do some damage. Do some good damage. Come on, please. Please do 66 damage. 66 damage right here. Come on, big numbers, big numbers. Let's go! Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! All right, we got it there. You said, oh my gosh, there's more. Dawn and Gregor are dead. Yi saying skill gains +2 final power when an ally dies remaining out. Okay, that would have been nice earlier. Alright, well, we heal up. And we've got the final path. Everyone's at full. Yi saying does more damage. We want Dawn to die as quickly as she can. Oh, only once per turn. Shoot. We want Dawn to live. He did it. He beat Canto IV. I'm gonna do it. On entry, you will no longer be able to travel with other nodes of the dungeon. Yi Sang will fully heal and have their SP set to 0. Are you want to proceed? Yes. Yes, I do. Dawn, welcome to the team.
시작하시죠.
Alright, something's going on. So it comes down to this. I'll probably die soon, which is good. Oh, a cacao! In such a peaceful place. Cacao. Moo. Moo. What?
뭐?
The cow has walked past you. It doesn't care about you. The cow does not care. The cow does not recognize you. You've become a monster. A shell of your former self. The shell that cared even a tiny bit for the cow is gone, leaving nothing but a husk, just like your trophies. You are nothing. The cow does not recognize you. That was your only claim to your humanity that you had left. What remains, dragon? What remains? You're right. It doesn't recognize me.
역시 못 알아보잖아.
I may be filled with husks right now, but I know. I'm almost there. Soon, I'll make my own technology to fill myself up.
알맹이를 채워나갈 거거든. 다시 팀원을
I'll gather a team again. Hire another secretary. There'll be a lot to do. Yeah, maybe if you didn't kill Sam Joe, you would have already had some of your team.
그러니
So I don't think I'll need you anymore. Wait, what?
네가 없어도 될 것 같아.
Did he kill the cow?
나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
Huh? What? He killed the oh my gosh. If he could not get any worse, He could not get any worse, and then he killed the cow. Is he stealing their fingers? Dragon, I wonder how long you will keep me waiting. I'm sorry, what? Well, the cow was the only thing keeping his humanity, as you said. I know, but I meant that as like a... Feel bad about yourself, you can no longer be humor. Don't embrace the madness. Don't actually do stuff to maybe become a good villain. I want to hate you, not hate you. Uh-oh. Kiryu Shikage moment, by the way. Sorry for the delay. I was reminded of something I left in my hometown. But I've realized that now is the time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now on instead of what I left behind. Anyone can have a moment of foolishness. Okay. Right, so you know about a way to generate an endless stream of tears, do you? To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then cured using the tears, then tortured again. It's such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that. True. So we're importing footage from a variety of wings and backstreet syndicates as a substitute. They're asking a higher and higher prices for the audiovisual feed, aren't they? Other factors are starting to notice that we're in evident need of it, and albeit even if they don't know exactly what it's used for in K-Corp. That's the person who's getting cut up. See, that's what I'm talking about. Your poor baby eye, they have to free him. True. Could you please break a finger now? See, your subordinate tied to this chair seems to have lost it too. ... Dongray, dragon, who denies all. I shouldn't close my eyes. Miss Carmen, I believe that it is not... Oh, okay, he's looking different now. I mean, this is what he was looking like before. I believe it is not exactly the case. The path has ended, and I finally see clearly where I should go. Dragon, after coming such a long way around, have you at last returned to this path? When I look into the eyes, I don't feel sympathy I used to feel anymore. Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation of the League's renowned glass windows, made by leeching off of it. It's now become a flag that raised the esteem of K-Corp's singularity high. Uh-oh. Yes, I can see it well. Closing eye moment. True. The transition, closing eye. Brother Yongji has left. Don Beck has returned to the bed of flowers. So he's not dead. He's not dead, he's left. Uh-oh. All that's left is the pragmatic mutation of Yongji's glass. My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be anything. What I use is technology that can't change the world? Uh-oh. That changed. F Florist Ego Farm Watch. So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. Uh-oh. That said parasitic? My bad. Reading comprehension moment. Alright. Uh-oh. Why is it playing Animal Crossing music? Banger, though! Okay! Okay! Melee! Melee! Let's go! New Millie song, new Millie song! New Millie banger! This song made you cry just this week? Oh no. Well, you see, the difference between you and me is I have no sympathy for Dragon. Okay, okay. Alright, get him! Kill him. Oh, the music cuts out while you're battling. That's so sick. It like stops the vocal part. That's crazy. This is not Dragon's song. True. Yes, this is not Dragon's song. This is Yi Sang's song. This is I know that. Oh my gosh! You stop endlessly over Yi Sang's song? True. Oh my gosh, it's doing no damage. No damage! What is going on? Okay, I did like 2 damage. That's fine. Alright, we gotta ego this. We gotta just spam ego, chat. We literally have to just spam ego at this point. It's a banger, though. Like, honestly, this just is, like, the song, you know? I think this is what we do. It's like, it's just, like, so good. This has such a different vibe, like, such a unique vibe in comparison to, Between Two Worlds as well. Like, it really does fit Yi Sang. Like, it's kind of mellow. It's not really, like, it's not really striking out anywhere. There's no craziness. There's nothing you can't predict. It's just simple. And it takes you back to a time you wish you once were in. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dawn. I thought you would have used your ability, but I guess not. Zach's heard like 20 seconds of it, and he's already so on board. True. I'm already so on board. It's literally taking me back to a place that I've never been. Like, what? I can't wait to watch the, like, 5 billion, like, composer reacts videos to this song. With their, like, thumbnails where they're just like, oh, not this again. Please don't. Please. Now I'm emotional for a different reason. Please, no. Please, no. Don't take them from me. Don't put them in the box. The golden wings. I don't remember how the lyrics go, but they really fit. Fly golden wings, I know. Are those 4 Limbus songs? You've seen like one, by the way. It was on a stream, so he was barely paying attention. True. I'm kind of like, have you guys ever seen like the like composer reacts videos where it's like someone who makes songs, so they're like, yeah, people value my opinion more, I guess, because I've made songs before. Let me just listen to other people's music and pretend like I know what I'm talking about. I find them funny. Like, it's like, I saw one where it was like a dude reacting to the Terraria soundtrack, and he literally just sat there and had no input at all. He was just like, okay, alright, next song. And he was just like nodding, and I was like, what? I was like, huh? What are you on about? Like, what are you talking about? It was funny to me, but like, I don't know. It's like if I was like, I'm a streamer, so I can effectively critique and say stuff about, like, other streamers, so I'll just react to other streamers and, like, just say nothing. I don't know. Some of them are probably good. Some of them I've seen that are good, and they actually put a lot of, like, effort into, like, reacting. And other of them are just, like, them just sitting there. It's kind of like actual reaction streamers. Reaction content be like... You like when they know music theory, etc., and so they can pull all sorts of insights into the character and story out of nowhere? True. I actually did see one of those that was like that for Limbus Company. It was like, this character's going through some sort of dark turmoil. They're like what, I don't remember exactly what they said, but it was for Between Two Worlds for Sinclair. I have a bad feeling, because this is going all too well. And the song is just, uh-oh. Dragon no longer feels pity for test subjects. That's not a good thing. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. Burn it all. Okay, Kylo Ren, chill. And Yi Sang, I'd like you gone as well. Dragon begins to rush at Yi Sang. Uh-oh. Stand in his way! Let's go! Okay, you have a very low chance. Okay, but it would be so funny if you could. Okay, this is a guarantee. Why, like, let's just use this. Literally didn't miss it when we passed it. Ishmael managed to block Dragon's attack. Ha! You're being a nuisance. Dragon mutters as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Uh-oh. Ishmael gains 1 attack power-up, yo! Florence Ego Farm Watch gains 2 fragile. Let's go! He's weak. Let's go, Millie! She's back! We are so back! We are so back! We are so back, chat. We are so back, chat. Oh, hold up. Ooh, okay. Okay. Banger. By broken wings, I know you are still with me. There's a little... Don't know that part. Fly broken wings, where I can be free. Bangers. Just bangers.
정화. 당신을 인도해주진 못해도.
Ishmael, you're interrupting the song. True. He will watch it on YouTube many times, just like everyone else. True, I will. The thing is, how I listen to music, I don't listen to music like most people. Most people will put a song they like in a playlist, and then that song will play like every so often when it gets shuffled in. I listen to the same song for like a month or two, just straight, and just that song, and that's it. And I'll be like, alright, this is the song that I will play whenever I need to listen to music. And that's gonna be this. This is added to the Millie list, which is this song, the Inferno, the Lament, the Lament song, and then, Between Two Worlds. But this song will probably be played individually for like a month. Is the cow dead in the background? I just saw that now. Good job, Dawn. Bonk. 5 damage. That's not that good, Dawn. Oh, 6, 8, 10, 17. That's a little bit better. The cow's dead in the background. Look at it, chat. Oh my gosh, they're all dead. That's so sad. I hate you so much, Dragon. Genuine hatred.
명령대로.
Not only one cow, though. That is like, bruh. An important thing to remember. Yi Sang means ideal. Interesting. You never saw that? It's just, oh no. I almost didn't too. Oh my gosh, he's gonna go fast. Sorry, I had an ice cube in my mouth. Faust is almost dead. We need to not have Faust die. How is Dawn still alive, but Faust is on 4 HP? That is my question. They're all poisoned with amples. They are. Oh, they're like, corpses are like decaying. And this is just like a head. Uh-oh. Let's not have Faust die, please. Okay. This does sound like Animal Crossing music, though, for, like, some reason. Alright, just to make sure Faust is freed. Because I do not want Faust to die. Dawn is good at this? Yeah, for some reason, Dawn's actually, like, living. My level 16 Dawn. Nice. Nice. Okay. Good damage, good damage. Great, great. Yikes. Oh, Dawn's like still living. Dawn is living. I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yi Sang is gone. Dragon frowned, and seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Because we're not letting our friend die? Also, I want you dead. I hate you. Dragon seemed to be prepared for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Okay, stand in his way. Let's go. Who will stop Dragon again? It's not Yi Sang. Look how low Yi Sang is. I think that's just because he is Yi Sang. Alright, that's like, whew. Okay. What's your sanity at? Negative 34. I'll risk it with Sinclair. Or should I risk it with Faust? I'll risk it with Sinclair. Because if he gets a damage up, that's crazy. Very nice. Sinclair drove their weapon into Dragon while his focus was elsewhere. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dragon was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of you along with Yi Sang and his ideal. Sinclair gains 1 attack power-up. Oh, you are dead. All allies gain 5 protection. Leforenson gains 4 fragile. Yeah, you're dead. So to our ideal! Like what Yi Sang is trying to do! Radiant Desire. Okay, okay, these help him. Ooh, banger. Banger! Millie does not miss! Oh, hold up! Okay! 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 wings. I know you are still with me. Although I need is a lift you give me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Absolute banger. Ooh. How does Millie do it? How does Millie do it, chat?
가자.
See, the thing is, I can't really even comprehend most of the lyrics. Just because it's my first listen to, and I need to listen to a song multiple times to actually understand it. But like, even on surface level, it is a banger. Okay. Isn't that enough?
봉화 읽어줄까?
Broken wings, I know. Oh my gosh, that wasn't that much. But Faust is dead. Is a list to get me started. Fly broken wings. Absolutely insane. Our ideal. Oh, that's the cow! Banger.
가자.
The has no right to go as hard as it does.
Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Genius, perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you lost me down, it takes me to the ground.
Broken wings, I know you are still with me. All I need is a nudge to get me started. My broken wings to somewhere we can be free. They're to our ideal. Banger! Banger! Way.
가자.
Okay, we're actually doing really good in this fight, by the way. Unless there's like a third phase that we're gonna get absolutely stomped on, we have a pretty solid chance of winning. Well, there's no way you win against negative coin Basil. I actually forgot his name for a second. Basil came in clutch. Bop! Hammer bop. Uh-oh. Why do I feel like bad things are about to happen? Let's have Dawn just block it all. Well, Dawn can't block it, so, let's do this.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, this fight is not bad, it's just long. I see, I see. You died from not paying attention and was punished for your hubris? I see, I see. You were jamming out to the song too much that he snuck up and killed you. That's part of the difficulty spike. If they include a Millie song, the battle becomes 5% harder. Because you're too distracted by the greatness that is the Millie song.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Bum. You didn't even get to hear the full song? Because of the ending cut? Oof. True. You only heard a smidgen, yet you still knew. This was a banger. Closer to our ideal. I would literally not be able to if this song has like a second part. Like, I'd just be like, alright. Millie is actually the greatest composer of all time. Good job, Basil.
걸려라!
4's died really early on for no reason. Yikes. Speaking of dying, you might go as well, Ishmael. I deeply apologize. Yikes. Okay, we gotta free you. I'll send... I think you can get freed by Sonny. Not Sonny, sorry. Sinclair. I'll throw in you as well, just in case.
키워보지. 다 죽어라.
Yo, can someone tell me when a chance for 3 stars Yi Sang appears? Maybe. Whenever he has a banner. He had a banner pretty recently, so probably not anytime soon. Tell you true. We're in the 200s. Yi Sang's dead? That's fine. He's at 1 health. That's crazy. We have to protect him. That would go so insane if he deals the final hit. Golden wings, you are here with me. Alright, where are you attacking? That's fine. They can take the... They can... I'm gonna have a double block here, actually. Actually, nah, I'll have you do this. Just don't lose money. Don't lose money. Some people were saying saying Yi IP for Yi Sang. That would go so hard. Easy, easy. Easy, easy. Now he doesn't attack us, which is nice. Maybe, if I'm not mistaken. Nice. That's perfect. Dawn, get some hits in. Don't kill him, though. 44 health. Okay, but he's staggered, chat. There's no way I don't do this. There's no way I don't just do this. There's no way I don't just do this. This is gonna go so hard.
가자!
Okay, please do enough. Please do 44 damage. That's all I ask of you. Let's go! Last hit! I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dragon stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at the stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. Oh, that's all you care about? The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dragon then glares with bloodshot eyes. Yi Sang, it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand in his way. Please, please tell me. Let's go! Yi Sang walked ahead. 1 HP and a dream! I must insist that I mark the end for Dragon. 4, that would be most ideal. Let's go! Perfect! Yi Sang managed to stop Dragon in his path. Ideal! This was literally what I wanted the ending for for Canto III to be. So I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Yi Sang, I plead you end this now, Dragon. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears. Isn't that right? Dragon pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Ugh. Let's end it this way, Yi Sang. No, don't give yourself a good ending. Have Yi Sang absolutely obliterate you. Dragon has been confronted. Wow. Yo? Okay. Though I was certain that I had left. Okay. It would appear I am still inside that white square. Yo? At this point, all things have been reduced to mere dots to me, utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration. I will follow this meaningless walk, wandering my whole... Will I follow this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life? We're only chickens whose wings are clipped perpetually. I feel like something's about to happen that's gonna go so insane right now. I am like... I'm ready for the most insane thing to happen, chat. Spiral Man. Mr. Yi Sang seems to be in a bad spot. Dante. Even though I only delivered Yongji's words with my tongue, it does give me a thought. Maybe these letters that Yi Sang wrote weren't just meant for the Yi Sang in the mirror alone. To all the people he had ties with in the past, those he knows in the present, and those he might meet in the future. You mean including us? I'm thinking that he might have been calling for help all along. Yi Sang, what was on your mind just before you left Corp? When I parted with Gubo, the stars lost their shine and let darkness fill the air, and I felt as though I were crippled. Yet, I thought that there may be a place that would allow me to live on, even if I had no wings and my legs limped. The thread of hope couldn't be thinner, but I held on to the faint possibility. We've reached 1,000 messages today, by the way, with that. Wow. Anyways. It's back! Please tell me she's okay. When we, or at least I, saw your mirror, I thought I was seeing what we didn't have. That's why they seem so far, and that's why I could only look. It's why I had to settle for this reality. Like how I dreamed of stars as I watched fireworks. Zach, why has it been 5 hours? Because we're gaming, Dark Soul. We're gaming. But the mirror, what it shows are possibilities, so do you see what I'm getting at? You don't have to envy the mirror images. What you saw were the possibilities you held. Yo? You've had them all along. Something's gonna go crazy. Something's gonna go crazy, like in like 5 seconds. I'm like waiting at the edge of my seat. The wings to make your possibility a reality. That's what I wanted to tell
내 말을
you.
해주고 싶었어. 첫 번째 수감자
Yi Sang,
이상
the first sinner.
기다리고 있었다.
I've been waiting for you. Faust?
림버스 컴퍼니
If you join Limbus Company,
깨어지고
I've promised that we'll help you recover your torn and broken wings. Yo?
그리고
And. Okay.
어때?
Well, Sung-yi,
나는
I
깨진 조각들을
do
다시
not possess the
줄 재주는
talent to
없어.
pick up shattered pieces. Come on, you got this.
하지만
However, those sparkling eyes, they were not
거짓이
feigned.
아니었어. 우리의 굴곡은
Our
불행을
torturous
맴돌
path
거야.
will circle around misery.
인연이라고 생각했던
What we
것은
thought were bonds will inevitably be
언젠가
lost,
반드시
and precious things will shatter into shards
소중한
that stab your
것일수록
soft heart.
산산조각으로 깨져. 알고 있어.
I am well aware.
그렇기에
It is for that reason that all things would have no more worth than futile ampherality? Yi Sang, why did you make the mirror?
나는
I
가치를 담기 위해
never made
기술을
technology to
만든
hold
적은
any
없었어.
value in them.
과거로 돌아갈
I know
지간
well
동안
enough that I have no way to return to the past.
그저
Simply,
네가 들고 있는
that
그
mirror you're
거울은
holding,
연심.
it's what I call Yeonsim.
연심.
Yeonsim, huh? To grind or study, to seek.
이것은
This is a
무언가를
product of
갈아내고
grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it.
광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나.
I see. I suppose all versions of Yi Sang were dedicated to research.
나는
I thought that I had lost my wings, that I couldn't have them.
갖지 못했다고 생각했어. 날개
I
쭉지만
thought I had been clinging to research, pathetically stroking the joints where wings used to be.
사실
But I
거울의
believe
진실은
I now know the mirror's true name,
갔어. 연심.
Yeonsim, to connect the heart. Okay?
이것은
It's a
마음과
bridge that joins hearts together.
줄기차게
I made the mirror because I wished to continue living and flapping and fluttering.
추락하더라도
I wished to soar in the air once more, even if I fell afterwards. Yo?
어느 날
One day despair will arrive for certain. It's for that reason life must go on, as far as it can.
살아야 하오.
Okay?
날개가
Whether or not I had wings mattered not.
모든 이상은
All Yi Sangs have outstanding talent. At the same time, all Yi Sangs are ignorant.
모든 이상에게는
All Yi
날개가
Sang can see
보이지만
wings, but only one Yi Sang can fly.
그렇다면
If such is the case,
거울 속의 이상은
then Yi Sang in the
거울 밖의
mirror
이상과
must be the opposite of Yi Sang outside. But they're quite alike, too.
네가 보았다던
It means the wings you say you saw,
그
those radiant, magnificent wings. I mean the wings you saw, those radiant, magnificent wings.
그건 나의 날개이자.
They're my wings, and they're yours in the reflection.
왜?
Why do I think that? It's obvious. The mirror is a reflection of the self.
거울 내게서 날개가
If you saw
보였다면
wings on me, then they were on you as well. They would obviously belong to you.
너의 것이겠지. 그럼
Now,
이제 땅을
kick off the
박차고
ground and flutter your
날개
wings.
시스템아.
Oh, it's cracking.
그저
All I wished for.
한 번 더
Just once more. Yo! His wings!
날고 싶었어.
I wish to fly. Okay? Okay?
세 장을 끼고
Break the birdcage? Okay?
자유롭게
And be free. Okay? Okay? I can't even speak. Okay? Yi Sang.
그날의 봄을
I remember that spring day.
우리의 눈엔
Stars rose in our eyes.
반짝거렸지.
They sparkled
네 날개만
as brightly as your wings.
반짝거렸어. 나는
I've always yearned to
고용이라는 그늘에서 항상
escape the shadows of the League.
벗어나고 싶었지만
Yeah, this is not your moment. This is Yi Sang's moment.
결국
In the end,
끝에
it is
끝에서 부모주고
it is
마는
the same shadow that embraces me after everything. That was insane. That was crazy. After some time has passed. Uh-oh. With Dragon's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was...
뭐
Well, consequently, it wasn't all bad, but not good. It's not good either. Since the leader of the terrorists, Beck, was it, has died, their organization should collapse in no time. As for the remaining problems... This is where the game skipped you to? Wow! That is absolutely awful. I'm so sorry. Well, at least you can truly experience the perfect wings. I have a suggestion on how to handle them. Everything that happened in K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dragon. True! True! Let's pin it all on him! Pin it all on him! Alfonso, I don't care how evil you are, me and you are seeing eye to eye. You are speaking my language. You are speaking my language. Whew! In his scheme to unfairly claim personal gains and power within the firm, do you agree? I agree 100%. Are you sure you were okay with that cover-up story? He may never have opposed us, but he wasn't your employee. I don't care. I don't care. Ishmael, comment Ishmael L. Shush. 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 We are taking that story. We are dragging him through the papers. We do not care. We do not care. Thank you, Monster Energy Girl. Thank you. Well, I did say my goodbyes with a phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he was. And you're a manager at Limbus Company, Dante, right? You seem somewhat unassertive for a manager. If you want to be a leader, you'd best remember to nip any rising problems in its bud. Then, the faster, the better. Screw your... True! Dante's just like, I don't care. Dante says, I got a favorite finger to show you. Bow! 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 He said, I am done with dealing with self-righteous manager-type people. You also would hire she association assassins to silence Okay, never mind. I don't like whatever her name is. Alfonso as much. She killed Corone. They're telling you that they've got the message. Faust? Dawn! I have a request! I'll let you do whatever shenanigans you want to if you tell the people I'm talking to exactly what I'm saying. Dante was so brave here, even though Alfonso does not speak clock. True. I thought you were something of a half-wit, but I suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing. And one more thing. I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to get involved with our wing's singularity, but... It's like a real slur to them? Uh-oh. Dante was just like, I am done. I am Dante. The tearful thing was K-Corp's singularity itself, and confidential detail we could in no way allow to be known. Okay. Limbus Company does not give away confidential information gained during investigation. If you'd like, we could arrange a contract to... Haha. Are you seriously offering that just after seeing a contract you signed turn into worthless paper stacks? I couldn't let a piece of paper bind me down. I'll get your memories erased. You are no longer speaking our language. Hey, Alfonso, guess what? We outnumber you 13 to 1. We're just gonna leave. Sync. Tamper with my memories, and I'll cut you down to bits.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
Where have you been? Get out of here! I don't want to see your face! Get by! Be gone! We're not following her method. True. Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing. What you saw wasn't the actual tearful thing. It was a child entity. Huh? We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no real credentials, now could we? It would have saddened me if you really believed that fiddling with pride of our wing. Not that you have a chance to think that. In spite of Smoke's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's high-ranking staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing for the sinners' heads. Wait, so just the tearful thing? So Yi-Sang still had his glow up, right? We still know that Dragon's dead. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. What tears? Huh? The sinners had memory of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, or how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. Wait, tears? I only know about HP bullets. What is it talking about? I can't even read that. By the way, Yi-Sang, where did you want to fly? True. I would have been content with the feelings that it would give. True. What about now? I will leave no comments on that. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinners' wiped memories somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it. However, manager, I will say this much. From now on, I plan to face what I have left. Let's go! Those being mistakes the League of Nine has left, and the task left for me. Thus, I would like to resist as much as I can if needed. Let's go! No longer will I bend to as the wind blows. I won't let it sway me or strike me down. Rather than be slantwise and sleep, I intend to walk where I plan to go. Yo! Will you aid me in my endeavors, Dante? ... Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at their determination that has firmly taken roots in their hearts. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side, because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this. You heard what I said? Dante asked if you heard what they said. I couldn't hear the usual ticks, so I have no way to know if you're even saying something. If you even said something. Of course, I can't hear your words, Manager Dante. I was just idle talk. The look on your face seems to warrant it. Did I have facial expressions? Aboard Methophthilius. I forgot how to pronounce it. May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescent. Your wish is as well as ours. A being realized to the best of our abilities, as always. Our being realized to the best of our abilities, as always. Okay. So Alfonso's evil. She's not cool. She's evil. We don't like her. but not as much as Dragon. She's kind of like evil, but like chill, because she also hates Dragon.
잘 지내시오.
Have you been well?
거울을 볼 때마다
Whenever I look at the
문득
mirror,
인사를 하곤
I find myself greeting it.
인사란 서로
It is said that a greeting is only natural when it is mutually exchanged.
언젠가
But I do not mind the one-sidedness, as I believe it will be conveyed someday.
이제 나는
I have
정지하지
decided
않겠니
from
말이야.
now on I will no longer be stopped in place.
모든 건 결국
Even if all
변하지
will
않겠지만
ultimately remains unchanging,
나 역시도
I
이제
too shan't change
않을
either.
테니. 너무 걱정들
You
하지
have
마시오.
no need to be overly concerned for me,
새로이 벗들이
now that I
생겼어.
have new companions by my side.
그들은
Though I
어찌
cannot be
생각할지
sure
모르겠으나
what they will think of
난
this,
그들을
I intend to
벗삼려.
consider them as such.
그럼
To close off.
끝에 붙여
Allow me one final remark.
사는 내내
May you all
모두가
keep company
평안하시길.
with peace throughout your lives.
이상.
Yours sincerely, Yi Sang. The Spiral Man! It's in color now! Who are these people, by the way? The Spiral Man. Bro, what are you looking at? Your eyes are wild. Yi Sang. Oh no. I want to know who these people are, if any people. And then also, of course, this guy's of course gonna get shown off. His hat's even blurred. Uh-oh.
꽃이 보이지 않는다.
The flower is unseen, the flower is fragrant. Yo?
향기가 만개한다.
Okay, banger?
나는 거기
She's about to sing?
묘혈을 판다. 그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 길.
Okay. Let you listen? Alright, I'll let you listen. Sorry, my bad.
불길이 나를 태운 것
I'm jamming out.
내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈도 보이지
Yo, he's spinning.
보이지 않는 묘
Let's go, Yi Sang.
나는 들어 앉는다. 나는 눕는다. 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까. 먼 훗날 언젠가는
Banger, by the way.
돌이켜볼 기억 속에
He's going off.
미소 지을 수 있기를. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 잊어버리고 재차 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈은 보이지 않는다.
Millie mentioned.
않는 묘혈로 나는
Millie moment.
막 잊어버리고 들어간다. 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때.
Yo, let's go. They're gonna eat food. I love it when the sinners eat food and are healthy and have an enjoyable meal.
촛불과 닮아 있구나. 숨 고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진
What is he doing?
날 속에
Why are there two of him?
갈 수 있기를.
Oh, he's looking up. Oh, that's sick. It's showing his growth. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm talking too loud. Dawn when food. Dawn when food. Why is Sinclair? Okay, because she's kneeling down. I was gonna say, why is Sinclair so much taller? Banger. Banger. That's insane. Insane. The pictures. What? That part was insane. The picture. Alright, you stop singing. I'm gonna talk normally now. This photo is so good. They're all having fun. They're just vibing. They're getting food. They're ordering takeout. Dawn's like, I can have this food? Alright. What's gonna be the plot twist? How does one be so loud when whispering? Whispering isn't actually that quiet. Like, when people whisper, they're not quiet. Like, they're just making their voice into a different pitch. Food! It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. True! Food! 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 I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Damien jump scare? What? Huh? Hi! Your boy Sinclair's inside getting some food now if you want to say hi. Damien jump scare? Jeez. There's no last second twists in this canto. You said that and then Damien appeared. What do you mean? Damien! Hi! I didn't even notice you arrive. How long have you been there? I told you that I would come to see you again. Alright. Chill, okay. You physically jumped when you saw him? I kinda just sat there and had my brain process it for like a second. Why can't people settle for just looking? Hey, everyone says the exact same line of what the heck? And then your boyfriend's inside. True, because that's like, why else is what is he here for? It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment. But they nurture greed and obsession as they contain it in their sight, eating themselves away. If you're hungry, just say so. Like, we have the funds to get, like, another plate of food. The mirror, too, was first created for simple enjoyment. You could compare it to a bag of chips with 100 flavors, for example. Dude, if you're hungry, like, these food analogies, come on, man. Like, if you're hungry, like, you're basically, like, family. You helped us kill Cromer. Come on in, we'll get you some food. This place has got some, like, ramen, I think, maybe. That's what it looked like it was on the poster. Yeah, there's some food. We got the money, man. Come on, come inside. But then someone came up with an idea. What if there was a way to reach into that possibly infinite bag of chips and take what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way? It wouldn't be considered theft according to the rules made by adults anyways. Damien's like dropping hints that he's about to be the god of the new world. More like Damien's dropping hints that he's hungry. That he's just hungry. Damien wants food. You still can't believe you finished this chapter at like 3 in the morning? It's true. I mean, oh my gosh, I just looked at the time. I just looked at the time. Wow. This has gone way longer than a normal stream. Oh, because I started an hour late as well. And it's been like a 6-hour stream. That, in fact, is stealing from me. Chill out. Dude, I've already offered you food. I'm not gonna steal your potato chips. I'm not gonna steal your potato chips, man. Come inside. We'll get you some ramen. Get you a seat next to Sinclair. Like, it'll be chill. Like, we're chill. Countless stars are in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might have been nothing more than dim lumps of light. You're stealing his 3-star Sinclair IDs? True. But someone who found the twinkling, staggering, charming look. Someone who found the twinkling, staggering, charming took one of the stars and hung it on high enough place for everyone to see, expelling the dark.
사람들은 전부
All the people would rejoice. Okay. Now, here's a question.
그러면
The real question is, are you hungry?
나로부터 빼앗김을
What will become of me who has been robbed by
영원의 어둠을
what become of me who has been robbed by me and the star that's now forced to illuminate the dark forever?
당신의 친구들이
The mirror your
사용하는
friend
거울도
uses isn't any different.
없이 그래.
That is such a cruel piece of technology.
정말 잔인한 대답은 천천히
Take your
들려줘도
time with
좋아.
the answer. Just draw me a sheep later.
나중에 양 한 마리 그려줘.
You are not making any sense. Go eat food. Go eat food with Sinclair.
지금은
Go eat
기억
food.
못하겠지만
You may not remember it right now, but you
당신이
promised to.
그려주기로 했거든.
Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Alright. Draw Me a Sheep is a reference to a book called The Little Prince? Interesting, interesting. We still got stuff? Dante jump scare? Five Nights at Freddy's moment. Like, he's like, up in my face. Is that supposed to be significant? Did he just change his time? That does seem significant, actually. I've never seen him tick before. Is that like the doomsday clock? Also, were those his eyes?
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Let's go.
선택받았으니까.
We did it. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of damage. Good job, Don. You know, you were here for a reason. SEA. Event closed. RIP. We just barely missed it, chat.
오늘따라 별이 박서.
Well.
나리께서도 별이 보여?
Nice. Level 50, by the way. And a new Gregor ego.
자,
Alright,
버텨보라고.
try enduring this. Ooh, okay.
죽여줄 테니까.
Gregor. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Your blank will be in the dark, and this is probably death. Your eyes, okay. I thought we already had eyes. All right. With that, I will call it a day. Oh, Zach, get the Canto IV lunacy. You're right, you're right. Get the lunacy. And get the lunacy. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. That was a great chapter, wow. He really did fly. He really did fly. And with that, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. This was a lot of fun. It has been 5 hours and 40 minutes, so very much tired. May or may not stream tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, this is probably the last Limbus stream for a while. I'm gonna be completely honest. With all the stuff going on with Limbus and all the times that I have streamed Limbus, a lot of people have been asking for different games. So I think it's the perfect time to maybe call it a break for a while and pick up some new games. And I want to hear what games you guys have, put some recommendations and stream suggestions, and yeah, should be pretty good. But with that all out of the way, thank you all for watching. Hopefully you all have a great rest of your day. Make sure you all stay safe out there, and I'll hopefully see you all later.